Yes, something I need to make a note of. No camera today. No chosen face today. I am super sunburnt, and my eyes very, very irritated, I think, from being outside quite a bit. I'm a weakling. I'm a weakling. So allergies got the best of me. I went to the mountains, and we went on a little vacation, a little minor vacation. And yeah, so I am very sunburnt because your boy don't put on sunscreen like a goofball. So anyways, welcome back. So I'm going to put a note here. No cam because let's see. I'm a goof and no, I'm just going to say no cam today. And that way people maybe won't, if I pin this in the chat, it doesn't get asked as much, which is kind of nice. Why I have no cam. But there we go. So anyways, did you take the camper out? I did not. No, we went and stayed in a hotel because it was so last minute. That the downside about having like a camper and wanting to go camp was because of COVID, it kind of like destroyed like being able to just go to parks. Like you can't, and also parks aren't really open right now here in around where I live. They are open, you can go to them, but you won't have water connections or anything like that. Water's kind of a big thing when you got you got 5 of us. So having access to water is very important. But yeah, unfortunately, no. We won't be able to go camping until like May. But you do want to go camping this year. We didn't get to go camping last year, unfortunately. It's hopefully during the summer we can go camping when my wife's not in college, because as soon as she's done with college, then vacations really we can actually go places. But yeah, rip face cam, rip face. Yeah, camping is so fun, dude. I love camping, but the thing I love more than camping is trails. I love walking trails. I don't know what it is about me. Ooh, thunderstorm. I just love walking trails. There's something about it. It's peaceful to me. I love hiking. I love doing that. It's nice. Very nice. So I really enjoyed the walking that we did. My kids did not enjoy it though. My kids just complained the entire time. We walked through Gatlinburg. We went to Gatlinburg for 2 nights. And it was kind of last minute. Because I was like, you know what, we should definitely do something because my kids aren't in school, my wife's not working. It's their spring break because my wife's a teacher. So yeah, it was interesting. It was nice. It was nice. It was a long trip, about 8 hours to get to Gatlinburg, Tennessee. And everything's fine as you go from like Missouri to Kentucky, but as soon as you get into Tennessee, the drivers change. There's something in those drivers. I don't know. They must be like snorting cocaine or something before driving, because they want to go like 100 miles an hour on 2-lane roads. Dude, it is. I'm like, dude, the speed limit's 70. Like, I'm okay usually going like 80, 85 maybe. Dude, they're going like 90, 95, 100. And I'm like, what in the world? On like curvy roads, dude. Yeah, in the mountains. I'm like, Jesus, guys. These people are no wonder all the guardrails were busted up there, dude. The guardrails, like, I swear, every guardrail I seen was busted up. It was absolutely destroyed. I'm like, oh my God. But yeah, that's the chaos that happened. We had a lot of fun. We went on a sky thing. You can see some pictures I posted on Twitter or X, if you wanted to see those. Let's see. I think I still have the icon Twitter. Yeah, if you check that out, I posted some pictures in there of the mountains. It was good, but it also gives me anxiety. There's something about being. I liked Gatlinburg, but I didn't like being like in Gatlinburg or thinking about like living somewhere like that. Like I almost like felt like I was like living in people that were living there. Like I just imagined just living in a condo there and working there. And I was like, what a way to feel trapped. Like I just felt trapped thinking about that because the mountains like kind of surround you. And it was just kind of, I don't know, it was weird. It was weird, especially when we went up on the lift and I looked down and I see this like little town basically just jammed right in the middle of these huge mountains. Oh, hey Chosen, started uploading every 2 days on YouTube. No, I just took a vacation. And so they were staggered. I posted on it on Discord. I posted on the YouTube community page. Videos will be back to normal next week. There won't be a video today, or there won't be a video on Saturday due to us taking a vacation. So technically, I think, well, the video posted yesterday, and I think I was actually planning on that posting the other day, but it's all good. It's all good. All right. So let's take a look back into this pack. FTB Skies, where we last left off. All right. We were doing some things. We were figuring some things out. And we already have a bunch of events happening. We were planning on, I think, setting up biodiesel. I think it's biodiesel we need. Hello, Quantum Goat. My dude. How you doing? Thank you. Love your content, my go-to content creator. Oh man, when my 6 weeks Minecraft phase hits every 3 months. Dude, I feel that. I used to kind of be in that same boat. All right. So I plan on doing some biodiesel. Let's see. This chapter right here. So plant oil, we make the plant oil. We also make the ethanol. The ethanol we're going to be making in like this way right here. So we need sugar, which we do have byproducts. We have extra sugar. So we're going to route that sugar that we get off of the belt into the system. And then spider eyes. We should be getting those from our mob farm. So we are going to pull from that. And then that is going to produce fermented spider eyes. Now, I'm pretty sure later on down the road, the fermented spider eyes can be looped back through. But that is probably not going to happen for a while. I think it's the centrifugal separator. Yeah. So this will actually give you the spider eye back, but you need a centrifugal separator, which we just need to make mechanical crafters. And I think we can make mechanical crafters. Can we make this? This is steel. We don't have overcharged iron. These are all things that we need to start like working on. And I think we can potentially get this. This is all new. So this is all stuff I got to figure out. Yeah, so the ethanol can be made without the spider eyes in the thermopneumatic processing plant. I seen that. But we're not there yet because I think I looked at the line, right? The progression line, and it really jumps on you. So it's like, okay, here's cinnabar, here's raw silver that you need to make. And I think the cinnabar, this gets processed. You get this from dust, from sieving. You get some cinnabar. And then we need to turn it into raw silver. Raw silver happens in the supercooling. So we need quicksilver, right? In mana powder. I think mana powder is just by tossing like gunpowder in. So quicksilver. Yeah, so this happens in a thermopneumatic. Okay, so let's go ahead and mark this on our list because this is something we need. We have to get into a thermopneumatic processing plant. So we're gonna need pressurized tubes. We're gonna need tanks. We're gonna need engineering blocks. We're gonna need a machine frame. All of these things. We need a mechanical crafter. This stuff is for some reason made in a mechanical crafter. Let's see. Reinforced stone slabs. Which means we need the reinforced stone. And then that is done inside of this. So this takes us even further back. We have other stone, and I think we have deep slate we can produce. But we need to produce sturdy sheets. Now, sturdy sheets require lava. Now, we can get lava with blaze. So we can set this up real quick. We need presses And I think this was why I wanted to try out the diesel generator. It's like making these resources are not hard. Making the setups are not hard. Providing it with stress is hard. Okay. Like figuring out how to do that is a pain. There's also the explosion that we can do with obsidian dust from our crusher. I don't remember if obsidian is like super easy for us. I think we got it through loot, which we might loot more today. Oh, that's right. We can make lava. No, it needs obsidian, doesn't it? Can we produce obsidian via the miner? It requires this, right? This cannot produce lava, right? I don't think there was a lava producing source. Superheated, blaze cakes. That requires eggs. More and more eggs. You've been watching Dyer? Yeah, I've seen. I catch some of Dyer's videos. I haven't seen a ton of them. I'll catch like episode like 10, and then it'll be like episode 32, and then it'll be like episode 45. I catch it every now and again. Integrated dynamics. Yeah, integrated dynamics we do have access to, I think. This is how I would probably get lava, yeah, is like through blaze powder. But what I was thinking is I'm pretty sure we ended up getting like ender chests through loot. I wish there was a way to see what drops what. Dungeon chests, yeah. It was Bastion treasure that we got this from. So we could go into the Nether and maybe find another place. Let's see. Let's dump this stuff. And maybe we can get some more ender chests. If we can get some ender chests, then we can do some more interesting things with our mob drops, because we can just leave our mob farm running, and then that would produce lava for us, right? So then that wouldn't be a big deal. So we're gonna end up having tons of belts. I have a feeling like this is going to be the way I transport items around. Because is pipes in here? Like pipes mod is not in here. So our piping options are integrated dynamics. We have create belts. We have these which are not bad, actually. Conveyor belts are not bad. They're pretty decent. Kind of expensive, but then we also have the logistical pipes. Oh my god, it's not logistical. Wow, there we go. And these aren't too bad either. I think I looked at these and I was like, oh yeah, that's this thing I can make inside of the engineer's table. So we need to mark the engineer's table in our bookmarks. Look how many bookmarks we got. A lot of this we could probably clear out. I think integrated dynamic stuff. Can we not? Okay, this has to be done in mechanical. Okay, so mechanical crafters are definitely something we need. It seems like everything at this point requires a mechanical crafter. So we're going to need like some area for a mechanical crafter with like a toggle switch to turn it on. We do have cyclic. Is the like wireless redstone stuff expensive in this? No, that's a redstone clock. I need wireless redstone. Okay, that's meh. It's meh. Dude!
Subscribers rise up. Let's take over the Sky Island.
Hey, Mark, thank you, my dude, for the Prime for 37 months. I appreciate you. Looks like my bookmarks. I'm going to have pages. I'm going to have, the first time, I'm going to actually have a page extra of bookmarks. Thankfully, you get Control O to remove all of that if it's like bothering you. Duplicates items for testing. That's not what I need. I just wonder how much of this stuff we can actually make. There's a lot of things we could utilize here, but I just don't know how far back it is. Okay, so we just kind of have to like look. So this is something that I've been doing in this pack that I probably shouldn't be doing. Is I'll look at something, right, and I'll be like, well, I'll think about it. I'll be like, okay, pipes. Well, I probably don't have access to pipes. I'm saying that in my head, that I probably don't have access to them, but without checking. And that's a problem. I need to just start checking everything, because I might find that something's actually not gated, and I'm just assuming that it is gated. And that's another problem with me playing a ton of different packs, is I just have the assumption that it's that, and I shouldn't. I should not have that assumption. So
I love
all right.
watching this series. You're a true inspiration to us,
Aw.
plebs.
Sorry, thank you. And you're not plebs. You're good peeps. You're definitely not plebs. Plebs are those who don't watch the stream. Oh god. Anyways. All right, let's take a look. So yeah, Ender chest seems to be pretty later. Yeah. So that's another thing. Steel. We're gonna need a ton of steel. So I'm thinking, like, is immersive just gonna be something that we have to like really push through? I don't know. Also, our iron production seems very low. We're gonna have to like ramp up our iron for sure. Like, I'll get all this iron in here. Okay, good. I got iron dust going. Toss this. We did get some like automated smelting going, thankfully. Yeah, I think maybe raiding another island might be a good idea. And hopefully finding some more ender chests. Let's find some food. What is some good food that we would have? Like raw. We have raw rabbit that we ended up getting. Does raw rabbit turn into anything yummy? Delicious stew. We also have raw mutton chop. Well, you know what? We have mutton chops. Mutton chops can be smelted. These can be turned into cabbage and onion and bread. Make mutton wrap. And that's actually really good. Let's mark mutton wrap. So we just need bread, cabbage, and onions. Cabbage, onions. Do I have onions? I do. So onions, cabbage, wheat. Which we have wheat. And that should be it. And then we just need to cook the mutton. Do I have a furnace? I don't have a campfire set up here.
Hey, Chosen. Loving this steampunk playthrough.
Fallen Soldier, thank you. I'm glad I you know what's funny? I had originally done thumbnails for them. And then I noticed the videos weren't really performing that well. And I was like super confused. I was like, okay, maybe it's the thumbnails. So I redid all of the thumbnails and re-strategized the thumbnails. Dude, you can literally see the jump in like views. Like you can see the like engagement jump from where I changed the thumbnails. I was like, wait a minute. Okay. Like that was huge. I thought it was just like, maybe people just aren't liking it. No, it was definitely just the thumbnails. But thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm having a blast. There's going to be some really cool episodes coming like on Sunday. There's a crazy interesting contraption that I build. So yeah, got to make those clickbaity thumbnails. Yeah, I guess. I don't know if you could call them clickbaity. Yeah, but yeah, there's going to be a cool thing that I build that makes mining insanely easy. And that's going to be coming out soon. So I'm pretty excited about that. Actually. Let's make these mutton wraps. Bone. And then I've got some bigger plans too. I got some big plans for that that series as it continues. Some big plans. It may feel dirty, but that's a YouTube game. Yeah. True. It is sort of how it works, but I don't know. I try to make the thumbnails feel like they actually are like what they are. Like, I don't know. Like, it's not like I'm putting like, you know, weird things in the thumbnail that actually doesn't exist in the video. And the thumbnails for example, the stream VODs, those are so easy. I should be just using my grow spell, shouldn't I? Grow spell. Let's do no AoE. That flash, man. Whew. Let's set this to white. Oh, like off. Set it to black. That's so much better. I'm not getting flashbanged. Holy smokes. Hey! Speaking of coffee, I hope you guys got your coffee. If it is morning for you anyways, don't drink it in the afternoon. It's not good for you. There's some farmers who like crops pre-generated. Yeah, but it's not going to be enough, I think, to make as many mutton wraps as I want. This is... interesting. I need a lot of that stuff. I wonder if we're not going to be able to generate power, right? With, it's all like removed, isn't it? The power stuff. I'm pretty sure we looked last stream and like all the power stuff in this mod pack is removed from like immersive outside of what? Probably the diesel generator and stuff. I wish you could do this in vanilla. You have to break the whole crop and then replant the seeds, which I guess is more like regular. I don't even flinch. No, I don't. I don't flinch. Yeah, no, you guys have ruined me. You've wrecked me. Like I don't know what else to say. You have absolutely destroyed me with that stuff. With like the creeper sounds. Absolutely destroyed me. The part that's even worse is you guys don't even care. You don't feel ashamed at all. What does jump scare me is the one that happens in this pack. Yeah, there is one that's pretty rough in here. Okay, so now we have mutton chops. We're good. We got some good food. That should last us a little while. We have this smelting. Tons of goodies in here. Okay, I know a lot of the glass needs to be taken out, and I think it was... Is it just redstone and the glass combined together in this? I think it is. Unfortunately, this is not, like, automatable. I tried putting, like, hoppers and stuff. It just doesn't work. Okay. So, now that we know that. So, crafters. So, should we just go, like... I mean, we should probably put some like steel in here. Make sure this is turned on. Let's see. Iron. We need to grab some iron out of here. We just need to start producing a bunch of steel if we can. Man, we are really low on iron. That needs to come off of here for some reason. That should not have been in there. Now we have smooth stone apparently. That was being blocked the entire time. Great. Good to know. That shouldn't have been happening. I need iron. So I can start making more steel, because we're gonna need a ton of it, it looks like. So we have plenty of this. Holy smokes, that's already filled. Okay, I need to quit holding that. I need to grab one. What is it? A grindstone. Dude, this has got to... We got to stop this. Holy smokes. Dude, the magnet is so bad around this. Speaking of magnet, I don't think I can make it just yet, right? Ring of magnetization, mana steel. Yeah, this requires more steel. So we will have this. We will have it. We will have it. Free chips is 1 more month. You don't know why, you don't understand why it isn't a vanilla thing. We get infinite seeds off of 1 plant growth cycle. I think it's just so you build larger crops, like in vanilla, right? So you do build big things, like... Making a bone farm is not the hardest thing in the world. But Minecraft has a lot of, like, AFKing, right? There's a lot of AFKing that, like... people do, you end up doing, and I don't like that. Not the biggest fan of just AFKing everywhere, really not. I want to get into mechanism. Can't wait to do that. We don't have power in here yet though, so we're just We're just living our best life. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. Coke. And eventually we'll be able to make more of these. Let's grab our iron, and then we can go run off and explore some more into the nether. We're gonna need gold. Does this count as gold, by the way? I'm pretty sure this armor counts as gold. Maybe not. Definitely a gold backpack would. But that's, yeah, we're not there. Doesn't matter all that much. Also, we did look, by the way, at, we looked at, or I looked at, how crazy it was going to be to upgrade this guy to the next tier, and we do not have access to that yet. So, I'm pretty sure this is 2 to 1. So, we need 32 if we're going to use all 16. We just don't have it, do we? Maybe we do. Isn't there a Piglin loved tag on stuff? We wouldn't be able to see that, will we? I don't think so. Well, this has Piglin loved as like an item that you can give it. Like, give pig. Oh, it does say Piglin loved, doesn't it? This does not say Piglin loved. Yeah, Minecraft Piglin loved. Interesting. Learn something new every day. Just to make sure, one block of this. 600 seconds. One block of this is 300 seconds. So yes, 2 to 1. And then let's split this. No, let's put this all together. And then we just need a hopper down here. And I think one hopper should be fine. And that should pull off of there. Okay. Now, as far as chunk loading goes, we want this to probably be chunk loaded. Okay, I'm giving myself more chunks. I think we have chunks loaded at the other base. Either way. FTB chunks. Admin. Extra force load chunks. Chosen. Set. Perfect. That's probably good for now. That way I can make sure we have everything claimed. See, have our base running. That should be right on the edge of everything. Perfect. So things will be running while we go. Now, we should upgrade possibly our broom. Let's see. We should definitely upgrade our hexerite broom. I think now we have all of the materials to do this. I was also going to look while I'm doing this. What was the time in the bottle thing? Does it tell us in here? Basics, gadgets, and gizmos. Temporal pouch. Now, how did people rush a Nautilus shell? That's what I want to, like, I want to understand how they rushed a Nautilus shell. Like, where in the world did they get a Nautilus shell? The B is super easy. You can just do fishing. Okay. And then outside of that, that's actually pretty straightforward, isn't it? It's just getting the Nautilus shell. You can just fish it up. Okay. Huh. Do we have to fish it up by hand? B, you are in a really bad place right now. Yeah, the industrial gets them. I just wonder if, like, because I did try using the fisher, but I didn't notice it actually, like, working very well. Like, it definitely did not fish up a Nautilus shell. Okay. I'll look into it a little bit more. But I would like to have one of those today, too. That will make things a little bit easier. Maybe, you know, we may not actually need the broom. No, I don't think we're actually going to need the broom. We have it, but I don't think we're going to need it. I don't remember. Did I put mending on this? Put unbreaking. Yeah, I don't think we're going to need it. We'll just have to keep an eye on our Y level when we go to places. But we will need the I. That's gonna be kind of important. Actually, the broom would be helpful in the Nether. You know, I will take it because the broom will allow us to kind of stop and test things. Okay, so there's our prismarine. That's pretty straightforward. Actually, that was a prismarine block, wasn't it? Oh, that's for the B. Okay, bottles. 90 bottles of love on the wall. Let's be honest. We've all made a 16 by 16 by 40 tank enough times. So here is creative lava tank to use instead. Your server owners will thank you. Oh! Huh. Well, that's interesting. You're at 7.4 thousand buckets right now. Yeah. So the creative tank can't be it can't be changed. Interesting. I remember in another pack. You can't change it once the fluid is in it, at least not in survival. I'm pretty sure I changed the fluid type in the creative tank when I played in 1.16. And I forget the method that I did to do that. Maybe it was a different tank? No, I'm pretty sure it was this tank. And I'm pretty sure I used a faucet. I don't remember what it was, actually. I'd have to look it back. It was in the essence, like the Mystical Agriculture Skyblock pack I played. Well, that shows like the drones. Okay. They give you a fishing rod. So I didn't get the fishing rod. So I remember them saying that there was a fishing rod. Right? You don't get a fishing rod here. The quests are so hard to... It's in the gadgets and gizmos. Oh, there it is. Okay, here it is. I'd have to make one of these things. Item collector. Not that one. Basic item collector. We can make a basic item collector. And then can I make the advanced version? Yeah, let's make that. Oh, perfect. That'll be good. And then we get a barrel. And then can I upgrade you? Actually, let's do a coffer. I want to make another coffer. That means mahogany. Mahogany and gold, I think. I love the coffer. It's 5 and then water. By the way, am I saying that? Nahid Maya. Did I say that right? I butchered it. I know you can hate me for it. I'm sorry. I completely butchered that. Thank you for the prime though. I appreciate you. Sorry I ruined your name. Ruined pronouncing your name. Oh god, I'm gonna feel bad all day for that. You got it right. Oh, good. Whew. I tried. Oh, I feel like I butchered it though. Alright, we're gonna make another coffer. This gets a bucket of water, 3, and then 5. Bloop. Coffer, here we come. Perfect. Gotta love a coffer, man. Good old coffer. Okay. So that completed, and we get a void upgrade. Ink sacks. Nice. Void upgrade would be a lot more handy if I could actually, like, use this more effectively. Also, if I could teleport back and forth to our other island, that would be great, too. Speaking of teleporting to the other island, let's make our way back over there. Have a great day. Me, Biggin, have a good one, too. No steampunk on Twitch. On Twitch, I stream totally different mod packs. I don't stream what I'm actively playing on YouTube. I just play that in my own time differently. You thought coffers were banned in 2020. They were actually banned in 2019, right? Darn COVID ruining everything for everyone. That'll be a period in time that will probably be forgotten for sure. Unfortunately. What a weird time. What a weird time that was. I don't want to do that again though. That was no fun. No thank you. I'll pass and I'll double it and give it to the next person. All right. Let's just don't do that. Apparently this, by the way, will fish. All right, is this not going to fish because this is in the way? It probably won't, right? Because this is all in the way. This had a lot of room to fish last time. Okay, there it goes. Dude, it fishes in such a huge area. Like so big that this doesn't even like. Will this cover it? This might cover it. Okay, it seems like it might be covering it now. Apparently this is supposed to like, if it has mending on it, it'll like, it's nearly infinite. Okay, yeah, it's not picking up right here. Okay, so I'm gonna move this. Let's move this like maybe here. No, not in the water. What are you doing? What are you doing? That might work. Wow, it's still not. Wow. Good God. By the way, is he still here? Squidward is still here, chat. Okay, it's picking up coral. Oh my God, it's still fishing over here. Wonder though is like, will this fish it up? I don't know. Or do I have to do it by hand? And doesn't it have to be in an ocean biome? I'm pretty sure Nautilus shells have to be in an ocean. Right? You've definitely gotten Nautilus shells from rivers and lakes. Okay. I'll believe you. Yo! That was out of nowhere. Twin Cam Inferno. Welcome in. Thank you for that prime, my dude. Appreciate that. Although he says Nautilus shells can be rarely obtained as treasure items from fishing, the drop chance of Nautilus shells slightly increases with each level of Luck of the Sea from the player's fishing rod. Interesting. That's good to know. And then we have Luck of the Sea on here. Oh. Hello. Give me something good. Like meat. Unlimited food or something. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Oh, with the power glove. That's actually not bad. That's not bad. That's pretty good. Especially if we have to fight anything. That'll be really good. Also, I need to check if anything's chunk loaded over here. I feel like the like loot pool though is like a lot different here. Because normally you wouldn't be able to fish this up from fishing. Does it like show that you can fish this from fishing? No, there's no like fishing loot. Somebody should make just like there is a one that shows mob drops for JEI, like a fishing drops for JEI. I always love how I just always suggest like mods to be made. Is there a tag for it? Probably. I have no idea. Dive into the complications. Loot tables. Well, there is a mod that does show like dungeon loot, and they show like loot tables. For example, like gold, right, can be found from mobs, but it also shows dungeon chests, and it shows you every chest that it can potentially spawn in, but it doesn't show you like what can come from fishing. That'd be kind of neat. So far, this is just fishing up a bunch of fish. And I would say that's done quite a few rolls. No magnet? I do have a magnet. I just don't have it on me. Let's put it on. It is kind of annoying to have on, though. Unless we have to fish it by hand. And Fisher won't work. You had it set up for days. Okay, so that's good to know. It's good to know. Before I just waste even more time, like, doing it. Okay. This is a good way to get coral, though. So we're just gonna fish right here, right? By hand. All right. We'll just fish. Chat. What's you guys doing today? What are you guys working on today? Anything new? Anything special? Why haven't I gotten a bite yet? Wait, this is gonna take a while. I'm already bored. I can't. I'm already bored, chat. Fishy business. What'd I get? Oh, it automatically goes in here. Oh, I should probably not do that then. How do you get the dancing cockroaches? You need to catch a cockroach, put it in like a cage, and then you need the sombrero. Hold on. It's in Alex's mobs, right? I'm pretty sure it tells you on the wiki. And I don't see the item, but I'm pretty sure it's the sombrero. Yeah. So you need to get a sombrero. I forget what drops this. Or what, I think it was chest loot or something. It may not be obtainable in this pack. I don't actually know. The sombrero makes them dance. It used to come up. Oh, yeah. I tried to get it to work, and for some reason, it won't work. So whatever the, I tried it too, and I cannot get the command to work. Something is like wrong with the command. And I don't know what it is. Let's see. Yeah, it just won't. I think in this pack they may have like crowd control, preventing the cockroaches from spawning in some way, or they're using something else that prevent the cockroaches from spawning. Like Alex's mob's cockroach. Yeah, so there's like crowd control or something like that preventing the mob from spawning in the first place. Or it may just be like absolutely disabled in some way from the mod. So you won't even get, you can't even get them to spawn in this. Yep. You can check logs and see. I'm not going to open that up. Yeah, no. I'm just assuming it's something, it's being prevented. Otherwise they would spawn. Dude, I'm fishing here. What? Twin. You being a bully. I'm just trying to fish, man. Go get your own beer. Sit there and hassle me over. The heck? Who do you think you are? Yeah, probably the same way they're setting the centipede spawns, probably. So is this honestly going to be the way that we get the Nautilus shell, or is there possibly a faster way to do it? Like on the bees, right? Because I seen that the bee is, you guys said it was pretty easy to make the bee, but we can't make the like hives, right? Oh wait, you can, right? What? Wait, so we can get into bees right away? I mean, I know not all bees are good, but yeah. Oh wait, yeah. Can we process the combs? Probably not, right? That's probably the thing that's gated. Yeah. There's not like a regular centrifuge, is there? No. Magda fishing. Chat. Wait, shells with hold on. You say shells without it. Shells are just like a chance of getting it. It's a 1%, so 100 operations to potentially get a shell. A 100 in and outs to potentially get a shell. Ouch, man. Dude, this RNG, it almost makes me not want to do this because I could be working on other things. That kind of sucks. I don't know how anybody could call this rushing anything. What is this rushing? Just time in the bottle the bee? Right. Yeah. Dude, the time in the bottle you typically just sets in my inventory as like a counter for time. That's all it does. Could you imagine jumping around like this while fishing? I'm gonna have to look it up again. again here in a minute though, and just confirm that like Nautilus shells can be obtained without being in an ocean. It's kind of an important thing to know. I mean, drowned drop them? But like... Yeah, drowns drop them, but you have to get drowned to spawn. And you need to be in an ocean biome for drowns to spawn? I just don't think there's any, like, real thing, any way around this. Oh, yeah, jumping around like this would definitely make fish want to bite. Yeah, this is definitely how you fish IRL, chat. I know a ton about fishing. I don't do it all the time. I know so much. Yeah. Zombies in water become drowned, but I think in Java, if they do become drowned from spawning, like in world, they don't actually drop their drops, right? Or is that something that changed? Here's the thing. It's hard sometimes to keep up with all these like meta changes that happen in the game through updates. So many changes all the time. I remember when auto fishers were super good. It's supposed to be treasure, and I thought you can only get treasure from certain water sources. Okay, hold on. Minecraft treasure fishing. Okay, junk and treasure. Junk and treasure. Occasionally, okay. Fishing rod can occasionally catch treasure or junk instead of fish. Fishing rod without luck of the sea enchantment is an 80% chance to catch fish and 10% chance to catch junk and 5% chance to catch treasure. Each level of luck will increase the chance of catching treasure. Okay. To catch items in the treasure category, the bobber must be in open water, defined as a 5x4x5 vicinity around the bobber, resting on the water surface 2 blocks away horizontally and 2 blocks away above the water surface, and 2 blocks deep. Each horizontal layer of air must only consist of air, lily pads, or water source blocks. Waterlogging the block. Okay. Okay, so it has to, we have to have like a clear area. So this being in here may be in the way. Oh, hey, again, just wanted to thank you for fixing the radiation sound in the steampunk. Oh, dude, it was awful when I like first started playing that. And I was like, okay, this is probably going to be the end for me. I'm not going to play this pack if this is what it sounds like. Like, it was awful. So I did some research and found... Dude, if I just stay here, we're going to get this every time. Hello, Mimic. Got a creeper thing. But yeah, I was like, I'm not going to play this. But I did some Reddit sleuthing and found somebody had mentioned potentially modifying that setting, and that I think fixed it for me. I was like, okay, this is what we're going to do then. So this is only 3, and this says it needs to be 4 blocks deep. So this is not actually deep enough. So essentially, I need to fish right here. Oh, it's raining. That's perfect. Right here. And I wonder if the conditions are for this, like, block. Like, if the conditions also need to match this block as well. A 5x5 or 5x4x5. It needs a 5x4x5 vicinity around the bobber. 5x4x5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This needs a pretty big area, doesn't it? One, two, three, four, five. Okay. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This might be worth it, Chad. I don't know. We could spend an hour doing this and it just like no reward. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hopefully we do get something though. I have high hopes. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Causes the melee. I'd rather have the power glove on. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. We need to go one more. And we can have lily pads, apparently, right? Looks like we can have lily pads. Apparently got some weird water stuff happening. Did the water fix itself? No, there's a weird water thing here. All right. So, we should be able to place a lily pad. It looks like right in the middle there. Isn't that an 11? So it says that it needs a 5x4x5 vicinity around the bobber. So I'm just making sure I have enough room. And it said it can have lily pads. And so if we fish right here, that should count. Oh my. I'm done. Oh, Jesus, man. That, so I swear. Oh my God. Typical, dude. Oh my God, every time. I swear. We just gotta at least we know it works. We know it works now. Here's the question, though. Does it actually change the way this works? Because maybe this just wasn't pulling up treasure because of the way that, you know, this fisher thing works. I do kind of actually want to see if I can block this off and have it only fish from this area. So let me do this. Doop, 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 doop. Surely it won't try to like fish outside of this, right? We'll see if this can actually fish up Nautilus shells too. That was just, that's too much, man. That got me. That absolutely got me there. Okay. For some reason I can't place that block there, but if I do this. And then I put the fishing rod in there. Oh, dude. Dude, our luck is insane right now. The chances of that spawning in a shiny is insane. You spawning it as a shiny is insane, dude. No, I didn't drown it. It just it dies because that's a pet summon that gets auto killed just for a chat message. The fact that that spawned in was kind of insane. That's a quirk thing, and that green pig is absolutely a shiny. That's hilarious. Okay, so I think the fisher now is... Oh no, it's still fishing over here, isn't it? Oh, shoot. That's what I didn't want it to do, is like continue to fish this, but it does. It checks a huge area. Holy smokes, chat. It's like fishing everywhere except for where it should fish. Okay, well, we don't need to really worry about it. I'm going to take this with me. And then put this all in here, and then we'll... The fact that we just got a Nautilus shell is absolutely bonkers. I love it. All we had to do was adjust and make sure that we were collecting in the appropriate area. All right, now we can make our way back home. Dude, that was nuts. Did we get another shiny? Oh, you just spawned me. You spawned it right in the void. But the ones that do get summoned in as pets, those can have a chance also of being a shiny. You can also, like shinies, you could just absolutely breed them. So if you wanted to breed up a bunch of pigs, there's a chance that one of those pigs that are, that spawn in from a baby, they could also be, shiny. The cows too. Cows are purple. The chickens, they're like gold. It's like a golden chicken. They look like a rubber chicken. Like a golden rubber chicken. Which is very interesting. I hate this rain, man. Okay, there we're good. Rain shield activated. All right, let's make this temporal pouch. This is getting kind of laggy. Very weird. That was just too much luck all at once. I think all of my luck for the entire day was just spent right there. All right, chat. I don't think I can get more luck. We got the Nautilus shell. We are able to make this thing now. Like, I don't know. All right, there we go. We've made it. What do we get? We get a time-worn fabric, and then we get a hovering hourglass. Very cool, which is redstone signals. Redstone. Apotheosis, time-worn fabric. That looks different. Interesting. An uncommon apple. Apotheosis. So now this is just going to start building up time. Okay. Gadgets against the grind. Cute pet, please. What did you get? Oh, you get a bat. You got the cutest of pets, right? The bat. What do you guys think of the new bat model, by the way? Oh, this is not exporting, is it? Oh, shoot. We have to go to the next tier of immersive engineering machines in order to do that. All right, so now that we're where we're at, I think what we should do, and unfortunately, I think that kind of wasted some of our material, didn't it? Oh, shoot, it did. It wasted some of our coke. This is also not importing properly. Okay, so now that we have that, we're ready to go. We should go on a little adventure. Now, as far as gold goes, I'm pretty sure, is wearing our engineer's goggles? I gotta look this up real quick.
The salt port is not happy about being unable to attack.
Oh man,
We wait for the next opportunity.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. By the way, focus. Thank you for the 100 more bits. I know. They do spawn, but they're only aggressive when you stand near them. Okay, I can't make an ender chest yet, but let's check this real quick. Okay, take that. It'll be nice when I can maybe change slime for days. Yeah, we have so many materials from this mob farm, and there's only like 3 blocks of earth under it. The new bat model is kind of dinky. I like the new bat model. Looks kind of cute. Feels a little bit out of place though. You should probably craft all of this like inside of the spellbook crafting. I wonder though, Um, up next, the kawaii spooters. I love my spooters. Let's compress the gunpowder. This takes a long time crafting, and I think this was an issue in 120, but I think it was fixed in the newer versions. The way they were handling like the crafting recipes. We could possibly do it. Let's do this, which we don't need. That was a spell that was on our sword. We'll do a self crafting grid. And then we should be able to use this. Yep. And Control K. It's definitely faster to do it that way. I don't think bones can be compressed anyway. We're getting a ton of bones. Yeah, no. All right, we'll just let that run for a little bit longer. All right, we need to go and hopefully find an inner chest. I feel like an inner chest would be fantastic. We should be able to fly out there. Let's see. We can't upgrade our backpack anymore, so we have a couple of options. We have the coffers, or we have I think coffers are the best though. We need to find inner chests, and we can find them apparently in the nether, I think. So, nether it is. We're going to be heading to the nether, and hoping for the best. So I have that. We do need a gold. Actually, we need, oh, I hate that. Why does that? We're going to bring a couple of these. Help us with some flight. But we should be fine. And I feel like we should be somewhat protected from just about any of the threats that come our way. But I don't know. I feel like this... It was a tag, right? There's a tag that I was looking for. Ah, so yeah, engineer's goggles. Piglin loved. So wearing the engineer's goggles will protect us from the piglins. Chat. That's the thing. Okay, so we don't have to worry about them at all. Perfect. Katie did. Hey, thank you for the 17 mighty months. I appreciate you. This is a cute little outfit. I love it. Little flowers everywhere. How's our wood doing? Got quite a bit. Okay. So with all of this running, let's go head to the nether. Head to the nether, chat. We can pretty much float wherever we want. The only problem that I might encounter, let's see, float, and then we go to this, and then what is this set to? This is Conjure Mage Block. Can Conjure Mage Block be placed in mid-air? Oh, we have to do underfoot. Underfoot Conjure Mage Block. AoE? Or amplify AoE. No, AoE. Amplify. Two-way amplify. Boom. Just like that. Okay. So we got that figured out. Now we just need storage to like hold all the goodies that we're going to go get. So 2 coffers should be pretty good. Plus our backpack. That's not too bad. That should be a good amount. I mean, we're only looking for really one major thing in the Nether. One major thing. All right, so we've gone left. So how about we go right? Let's go this way. We need to stay above Y level. Since we can't see anything, we need to stay like our Y level in the top right, in the middle. We need to stay above like Y level 60 when we go out exploring. Also, make sure that's set. We'll go out quite a ways. This pack is called FTB Skies Expert. Yes, having a heck of a time finding a curse forge with perfect prism launcher because it's on the FTB launcher. Hey, Buzz, welcome in. How's the modding been going? Okay, that is definitely a new one. So we can do a break spell that is AoE'd. AoE. We can do pickup after. That's fine. Pickup. Just can't really modify both. Does procrastination count? Oh, 100%. Definitely counts. All right, I need to break these. Let's first do a glide, then break, then off we go. And hopefully we find one of those islands. Uh-oh, the server's talking to me. Get a cup of tea. Don't break the game. Too bad. Oh, there it is. All right. Ooh, crystallized mineral. Yeah, we should have access to that now. Oh, there's not anything here, is there? It says, hey, Doom music. Oh, yeah, we need the... Actually, that's... Ah, look, another ender chest. Yes, we need all of the ender chests I can find. Oh, chat. That's big. We need more ender chests, actually. More of them. That's not enough. We need more. That's good, though. That's big. That's big right there. Berg. A cheat.
Hope
now.
your vacation was good.
That's good. It was good. It was a lot of driving. Like overall, it was like what, 16 hours of driving overall. But by the way, let's see if we can see how powerful our gear is. This might be a bad idea. They're all in like netherite gear. This sword is just ridiculous. Isn't that crazy how just like it just chomps through them, guys? As if they don't even exist. Force furnace. there anything else in here? Nothing. Yeah, my vacation was good. It was a nice little mini vacation, I will say. A very nice little mini-cation. Hello. There's a piglin spawner. Explosion arrow from Apotheosis. And you're dead. One shot. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. At least I thought. Oh God, what did we get hit with? Is that a blaze? Where the heck did a blaze come from? That kind of startled me a little bit. Hey, back. A shulker box. Inferno containment cube. This item will remain the owner after an untimely demise. What? Nice. And we just got a netherite storage. Okay, perfect. And we got an infinity wand. Okay, so coming back out here, pretty good idea. Okay. Interesting. That look like a fire fairy? That's a fairy from Britannia. Because on my sword, whenever I think maybe, no, it's on this. I think it's on my sword. No? Something on here has a chance to spawn in like a fairy from Britannia. One of the little pixies that spawn in. There's definitely a blaze. Holy smokes. Yeah, I'll just take that. Just ignore me. Just boop. Whether that's mine now. Is there a chest under you? I've got to look now because there might be like chests hiding underneath these blocks. Pixie, that's what they're called, pixies. Such a powerful spell. Ungodly powerful. Especially with their spell boosts. Alright, we've got to find more ender chests. I need them. The recipe, I can't make them just yet. They're a little too expensive. a little too expensive right now. So this is sort of like an early little helper in getting them. Also, getting the extra netherite's probably not a bad idea either. We also need to probably hunt down a regular sky village because there's some interesting things that we can actually get from the sky village. Okay, that's going in there. We're getting there, chat. Just want to get this super looted up if I can. Also, this can go like in here. More shulker boxes. So maybe some more things were like added since the last time we had came here to the loot pool, potentially. I don't know. Seems like potentially. Wish we could upgrade our backpack. All right, it's about time we'll probably start using these shulker boxes. But that was an Isnium pickaxe, by the way. Right? No, it's not an Isnium. It's the first tier. It's the one that you can mine the Isnium with, but I wonder how that's done in this pack. All right, do we have this whole thing almost fully uncovered? Oh no, we still got this. This. Soul Speed, Frostwalker, Protect. Dude, look at these enchants. And I'm pretty sure we can we not strip these off? Wait, did they? Wait, hold on. I'm pretty sure. Oh, we can. Yeah. We can completely strip these off. We can strip all of these enchants off, chat. Big tip, once you get to the moon, you can make sky stone for the ender chests and tanks. Set up quarry bees to make it reinforced stone for free. Interesting. Yeah, quarry bees are so freaking powerful. I think we've officially looted the entire place here. I'm almost positive we've looted everything. Maybe not all of this, actually. I didn't go in here, did I? Is there a chest in this? There's got to be a chest, right? Is it hidden under the bed? No. Okay, and then there's just a spawner, which I think I can pick up, but I don't need to pick it up. I bet there's a way to use like a scry, and we could use that to potentially find these locations. All right, so we need to head back. So I think that was it, right? Okay, so we need to go back in what seems to be the yellow. The piles of soul sand. I bet there are more chests. I mean, we got the ender chests we need. All I needed, I think, was the one ender chest for right now. I mean, I would love to have more ender chests, but this is actually pretty decent. Because that means we can have like this running. That way we're also constantly generating XP, but like limiting some of these shards and stuff, and we can manage that back at the base. So that was fantastic. All right, tons of unstackable items. Very, very good. We possibly are... Okay, now it's starting to dump. How full are our chests? See, that's full, that's full. Okay, so things are definitely starting to really fill up. And I'm going to cause lag. I got to compress some things. These don't have a compression. Okay. All right, we can get rid of that. Don't need that or that. Bet some of these things aren't even called shovels. Let's go to the very bottom. Get all the chest pieces, like netherite stuff. Oh, we got all those sticks that are taking up a single place. Yeah, that'd probably help to get rid of a bunch of junk. This is growth, experience boost. Growth on this seems interesting, but growth doesn't seem fast enough. This is looting. Everlasting will cause the item to never naturally despawn. That's probably a good idea. We can combine these together. No drawers yet? Well, we don't have a drawer controller, so if I had a drawer controller, that would be great. We're not there yet, and I feel like I'm going to like start to slowly lose my mind if I start to deviate. Yeah, so we have to get overcharged sheets. Like, these are things that we should have soon, but we have to do the mechanical crafter first, and then we can work on doing the overcharged sheets. But my main thing is I really want to do biodiesel as well, so that's going to be another thing. Give me a second, chat. Wife is delivering some food. Why not just plant oil? Plant oil doesn't work in the reactor, right? It says it doesn't work. Quantum goat. So many distractions, man, I swear. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it says it right here. Plant oil. You can double your production with Pneumaticraft. Vegetable oil is too raw of a fluid for the diesel generator, but the blaze burners will happily accept it to be heated in place of coal. Yeah, and then so I mean this is something that I do want to do, but we need to get a Pneumaticraft, and so there's a lot of stuff like steel production that I'm working on right now, slowly but surely. Getting ourselves a ton of steel. I guess they have to be placed before you can see the contents of them. Interesting, though, we have shulker boxes. Ooh, we can turn them into safes. That's right. Safes are like shulker boxes, but I don't think they burn or anything like that, right? I don't know if I have a smithing table anywhere. Do I have a smithing table? Anyone? Pneumaticraft's a blast from the past? That's crazy. Trey says, off topic, does anyone know if you can do priority stuff with sophisticated Tom storages in Steampunk? Let's see. I have some limited barrels in Tom's storage interface. Putting stuff in the system seems to ignore there are barrel slots dedicated to a resource and just puts any slot in the regular barrel. That seems weird. Do you have the barrel slots locked, Trace? Within sophisticated, you can actually set the filter. And then are you using the storage link? Yeah, you have them locked. Huh. That might be an issue with Tom's. I've literally, like, Tom's, I don't know. Yeah, and they're all linked. Yeah, I don't know. That's... Are they just placing is it placing blocks into the barrel that has a locked inventory slot that shouldn't go in there? Like it's just ignoring the filter entirely? Because that seems like that's a bug on Tom's part, potentially. Could be also a bug with Sophisticated, I don't know. Okay, so it goes in those first. So here's a thing. I do know with Sophisticated and the link system, if you're using the link, whatever you link first, from my testing, whatever inventory was linked first is the inventory that it will try to fill in first. It goes in that priority. So if you want it to go into the barrels first, or try to go in the barrels first, you need to make sure it was linked first. That was what I tested, at least in the 116 version. Or no, it's a 118.2. 118.2 with Create Arcane. It seemed like that worked that way. I may not be 100% correct, but it seemed like it worked that way. You'll try that, relink everything. Yeah, and I think Tom's might potentially have priority settings. It might on its cables, like its export and import cables. I don't know about the main inventory cables though. I've not played with Tom's, so I know more about sophisticated storage than I do about Tom's storage. I gotta fix this real quick. I need a source splitter. This will probably be fine for now though. Wait, that is sending to that jar. Oh. It's just doing all of this first. Yeah, so I set this up, by the way, to just start producing all of these resources here. So we have tons of essences. I just didn't know if it was sending to my farm over here, because this is collecting. I don't remember if I put void upgrades on these. I think I did. Yeah, these do have void upgrades. So these are maxed out now. And this is where I was going to use my seeds to make cakes, but over here our mana is maxed out, and I don't know what did I just throw. What do I pick? Okay, so now that we've got the ender chest, we should have now another ender chest. Yeah, we have this too. What's this, by the way? Socketing. We can now start to get our I kind of want to get like some sort of sorting system with drawers set up, and that's what we're gonna do right now. This is where, like I said, like cables are gonna get a little crazy, or belts. It's gonna get a little belt crazy because the only way we have to move items around really is that way. Whoa. Was that an event that gave me nausea? I do feel a little nauseated. You're not familiar with Tom's at all, and only, I mean, it should be very similar to simple storage, but Tom's does some funky stuff. You found out the hard way that it will pull your storage disk out of refined storage and place it into itself, thus losing everything. That sounds like a backup. Also, keep in mind, if you're playing Steampunk right now, you probably want to install simple backups into your pack. It does not have a backup mod. I don't know why, but no backup mod. And so I had some issues that you will see on Friday, or see on, not Friday, on Sunday. Noted. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, definitely do that. I have no idea what Nirado is, but okay. Yeah, I recommend using like simple backups. That's probably the simplest one to use for that version. It's it's just like an install and go. It's like already configured. Was a server provider. Oh, okay. Okay. We need to make a bunch of drawers. Hopefully this doesn't overstress. Okay. And then once we add some andesite to that, nice. That's now spinning nice and slow, unfortunately. Oh. Oh, you're not gonna just toss it? Okay. I thought you would just toss it. Okay, you're not gonna do that? Okay. Maybe it does, it's just because of where it's at. Where's it toss it at? I'll just put a hopper there. Yeah, well, like why would you not go then? What? You're being difficult. All right, you're being difficult now. Oh, wait, was it turned the wrong way? No, it shouldn't matter. Yeah, it was turned the wrong way, though. Interesting. Let me try it again. Hold on. Hold on. Let me put it the right way this time. There it goes. Yeah, yeah. That should work. I just had it a little wonky. That's all, chat. My funnel was unfunneling. It was being ridiculous. There's more iron. Now it's working, but I mean, I should just strip it myself and then send it through. This has mending on it, doesn't it? Yeah. We could go mend it real quick. You just use a basket for the saw? Yeah, it works. You're not gonna collect and destroy this, right? No. Second chat. Sorry about that, chat. This is you. And we're back. Yeah, let's solve them. Let's get this all solved up. So I think we get a bonus on our logs, right? If we saw them. No, we get 6. It's like it's best to just saw them. Because then we get a bonus. And if I'm going to make a lot of drawers, we're going to need a lot of wood. You was looking forward to Steampunk. What's your schedule? 2 days off, 1 day, another day off. I posted on the community post. I know this is so confusing, but I don't know how else to convey that I went on vacation. I posted on the Discord. I also posted on the YouTube community post and on Twitter. I don't know where else I could share that I went on a mini vacation, and so my schedule is going to be a little off, but I did share it there. Normally I upload every day, typically, but I took a vacation. Okay, I took a vacation. I'm sorry there's no videos right now. I took a vacation. I wanted to spend time with my wife and kids. Okay. What's YouTube community? So it's a tab that is on my channel. Where I can share updates. Oh, I didn't send out that. Yeah, I should have sent out I should have posted mail to everyone. I'm sorry, champ. If you expected to receive letters in the mail, it was so last minute, you know. Yeah, YouTube community is like a place where I can send posts. I didn't send the pigeons out, no. I would have had to have bought some pigeons from Mike Tyson. That would have worked. I could have sent them all out to you guys. Okay, I need to, let's see, slab this up over here. Grab a few of these. And you know what's awesome? We got an infinity wand. Look at that. We got an infinity wand as a reward. Isn't it down here? No. We went on this level. YouTube needs to work on their community stuff. I wish it could push notification for community posts. You know, that would be great, but it doesn't. You just have to hope. Oh, also, like the community tab, I'm pretty sure doesn't work on iPad. And I don't know if it works on iPhone. Ain't that a weird thing? Like community posts. I'm pretty sure they don't work on iPad because the last time I checked, they didn't. You can't even like see it. Like on a page if you're on an iPad. Some of the jankiest stuff, man. Oh yeah, the community posts, yeah, they don't even exist on the web browser, yeah. Yeah, you have to go to the tab. It is pretty jank. Oh, there's a loot bee. Is this making all items move away from me? Oh, an energy card? Hello. I think this bee is broken, by the way. Yeah, he just be chilling. You read the code for the loot bee event? It gives you some stinky potion effect that causes items to run from you. Yeah, that would kind of suck if like you just placed an item down, the loot bee gave you the effect, and boop, there goes your item off the edge. What a troll. Bioscope made the mod that makes the items run away? That sounds like a very Bioscope thing to do. Yeah, that's a very Bioscope mod. Yep, that's yep. Yep. I wouldn't doubt that at all. No doubt coming my way. You once threw down a couple thousand items. Just don't throw items down. Problem solved. Okay, so we need to just initially sort these items. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, we could probably just start filtering all of these by hand. I got an idea for this. Okay. So I'm going to run a conveyor. It's going to run over to a bunch of drawers. 1, 2, 3. Let's see. What's it, Buzz? What's the default range of a controller? Is it 16? The default range? 1, 2, 3. You're like, 2, 3, 4. It's 8. 8 range. Okay. 10. Oh my god. That's 8 range, 10 range. Wait, I don't know. Dang it. Out of anyone that could be helpful right now, you could be helpful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I mean, this might be good. Should I just let this auto sort? I feel like this is probably not a good idea. All right, we'll just start putting items in. So bone. What are some of the most useful items that we definitely want to store a bunch of so we can put upgrades in? These items. And gunpowder. So the other ones we can just void. The jellies, they can go in their own little box as well. Hearts, they are important, but in their own way. We can probably do that with redstone. Let's see, we'll do redstone, glowstone, hearts, and what else? Spider eyes I want separate. We're not even going to be filtering those. Those are later. Gunpowder would probably be actually better in this. It's weird that didn't go in, but okay. Spider eyes, like I said, will be its own thing. We'll do string. I don't know where feathers are coming from, but probably like a random zombie spawning on stuff. We need sticks and string. I think that's it, right? Rotten flesh needs to go in this one. Rotten flesh is actually kind of useful. We can make tons of leather. I think that's the majority of these items, actually. Oh, sugar. Yeah, sugar also separate. We're gonna send the sugar from the mob farm over to our processing plant. So sugar and spider eyes are gonna be separate. Bottles from witches, those automatically get yeeted to the void for right now, unless we need them later. So the majority of stuff will get auto yeeted. All right, I think that's good for right now. Now we just need void upgrades. Oh, that's right. I need string. String and sticks. Rip sippy cups. Are we going to need that later? Let's just in case put the... well, we have also centipede. We can disable the centipedes, though. Let's do feathers and chicken as like the weird off chance they spawn. All right, belts for the win again. They're probably not gonna be fast enough though, which is the thing I'm kind of worried about the most. Who knew the most OP thing in the pack was going to be the least gated out of everything? Who knew? I mean, this is not the easiest thing in the world to make, but you get 3 of them for each craft. God, we don't never have enough plates. Wait, belts are OP? No, they're not OP. No, you didn't hear that from me. Don't worry, Chosen, they'll get nerfed eventually. Nope. Just don't look. Just don't look. Chat, you see nothing? Don't tell anybody. Especially don't tell Sarah. Don't do that. They're functional? Barely? Is that what makes them OP? Well, not really. There's actually a really cool thing that this can actually do that a lot of other mods can't do. Automation of like potion brewing stands is pretty cool. Dude, Juninator with a 10 stream streak. Sorry, I'm like mid-eating. The extractor can do some cool things. Okay, that was iron sheets. I think we just need our hammer. And that should have been in my tool bag, but... Okay. So 4. Nice. And then we need to filter from the other, which we'll use the ender chest for. So on this, we have these raw elements. I also want to blacklist them. And I don't know if I can switch this to blacklisting or not. Do you guys know, chat? Can you blacklist in this? This is a fun thing. So by default, I believe this is set to whitelist. So maybe we don't even need this. All right, let's get some upgrades. At least copper, I think. If we can. Can we at least make this? Oh, we gotta have copper, right? Good. Thank God the copper blocks didn't have to be made with some compressed block making method. Okay. There's 4 major upgrades. And then we need void upgrades. I need to make sure I always keep some sand or some cactus growing. Otherwise, we'll end up doing a whoopsie doopsie and I will run out of cactus somehow. And then we'll have to sift for it. We're gonna need a lot of this. Let's let that grow. Chad, did he say thank God something is easy? You know what? How about you? No, let's not. Don't do that. Let's not go there. All right. You love infinite high cactus. It is good, isn't it? All right, let's see if this is going to function. And the thing is, I'm worried that it's going to start pulling. It's going to start pulling the things we don't want it to pull out. That's going to get me worried. But maybe we could have it send the items on the conveyor belt from, like, create. I know this automatically pulls from here. Like, I don't know. Put that on there, that on there, that on there, that on there. That should now hold 4,000 of all of these items, which is a lot. Void, void, void. Since they are infinitely generating, definitely want void upgrades. And this will eventually get through this. Now, question of if it will maintain all of that, I don't know. Sareth, welcome. You saw nothing. Yeah, you don't see anything, Sareth. You just disregard. Oh yeah, we need a black. Oh, we can't blacklist though. That's the thing, is like the sugar, we can't blacklist. But like the sugar and the spider eyes, we can't blacklist right yet. If only I could blacklist, though. This might not be fast enough. That's what I'm wondering. I wonder if I could, instead of using this, I could just do it a little bit differently. Let's try it this way, actually. Let's get a little creative with this, because belts are pretty cool, actually. They're pretty interesting. Let's try and use a brass funnel. And then we can use a filter. And then we could blacklist from this. So we'll say deny list. Definitely spider eyes. Sugar. Shards. Also bottles and stuff, but maybe that we won't have to worry about that as much. Did you just move into this village? Yes, I did. I did just move. I moved into it. Yeah. It's mine. It's mine now. Mayor chose, and now I guess, yes. This is now mine, my place. Okay, yeah, arrows and bottles. Think you can stack filters? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can stack. Well, you can stack these filters, but you can definitely stack these, I believe. It's weird how they work, but you can. And then we need to route. Over here, we'll add sugar. And then we could use, let's see, this. We'll change this to be an item router. And then we'll use an extractor. And then in the item router, we will say sugar and eyes. And this is from the top. Is T for top? B for bottom? We'll say sugar, eyes. And then sugar and eyes. Make sure that works. Okay, so that does not work. So I think this actually has to be the dropper belt, whatever it's called. And that might be able to let us filter that. Oh, no, that's not what I want. Well, then the top is filtered. You're not filtering. Why are you doing that? Do a drawer buffer. Oh, is it invert with hammer? See, I don't know. No, like it should be default whitelist. Maybe it's the yellow side that actually needs to be filtered. The output side needs to be filtered. I forget what these. This is opposite of the green, which is east. No. Huh. So that inserts on the pull. That's incredibly annoying. How's this? Let's see, belts. Extracting conveyor. Wait, I could just have it go into here. Yeah, I'll just have it go into the item router. Right here. But then I'd have to have an extractor here too. Oh shoot. Okay. It's not that crazy to do. By the way, if you're wondering what I'm working on right now, I'm trying to figure out how to get the spider eyes out of here and over to here successfully. I pull there. Pedestals. True. Like we could use pedestals to move items around. Meh. I want to be complicated. All right. But in all seriousness, I could just extract on the blue side and then just route it. That's probably what I'll end up doing. Just the blue side will be spiders and sugar. Then that's going to get sent via a belt line from here that runs not there. Can I just hold shift? No, okay. It's going to run here. Good God, getting on those belts suck. And then it should drop the items. Yeah. And there we go. And then we'll run that over here. We can have it run underground. And then we'll run that into... Just use blue for shards and the others for spiders. Blue for shards. Oh, you're talking about to go up? To like redo it all? Oops, sorry. True. I should just rearrange that, right? Yeah. You're right, you're right, you're right. Just ignore me. Sometimes I be a little janky, you know? It's just me. Just me being me. Alright, you're in the way though, dude. I'm sorry. If you're in the way, you're getting the boink. I swear I hate these belts. Well, okay, so I'm still going to need an exporter on this side. So it's not like that changes a whole lot, but blue. We'll have to have it belt here, then here, and then extract like that. And then this side will be the spider eye, and sugar. that is going to go this way. Okay, good. Good. And then if it doesn't end up being in one of these filters here, then it's going to end up somewhere else. Which is a good and bad thing. I need to set up a sound filter, don't I? And then we're probably going to want a drawer down the road to store both of these products. Yeah, you've only hit 7? Dude, Zephyr, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Welcome back. Yeah, this is looking pretty good. I think we got a lot of those. Now I don't have to worry about the world collapsing because we have items flooding everywhere. Okay, so let's solve our problem even more. So now we've got to route these over here. So I don't know just yet where I'm going to fully set these up, but I do need a drawer. Let's do a spruce drawer and do a void upgrade. And let's just actually put a netherite upgrade in it. Why not? We can always take the netherite upgrades out. And we'll set that drawer right over here. Why not? Let's see. What's straight in line with this? Right here. Yeah, I'm sure this will be fine. Like this. Boop. Okay. So we need some more belts for running the items. Should be good. Hey, Joseph, I've been watching you since Stone Block Gameplay, and I am just now checking out what Twitch has to offer, and I'm glad I caught you online so I can follow. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you for following. We do things differently over here than the YouTube. A lot of discovery happens on Twitch. So a lot of things that I definitely show in videos probably originated from me discovering it here on Twitch, which is kind of cool. Kind of the cool part about Twitch, right? So it's going to run along here. Right, so we'll have that run underneath, and then placing these backwards is probably the best way to do this. We have to flip the direction and raise it up. Okay, then over here, this will be all belts going up. And the cool part is about these belts is they will auto insert items into inventories. So it should automatically insert an item into this drawer. Like if I drop this in, Let's see. Oh yeah, blocks get in the way, don't they? So let's remove that block. And you see it's gone in the barrel. These will auto insert. Oh, it's more fun to be able to interact and ask questions. Oh, 100%. Yeah, you can definitely ask questions here. It's true. Very, very true. Does make a little bit of a difference, right? Okay. So let's go ahead and get our extraction on here then. Boop. Gonna kind of drop the items. That should successfully run under here. Hopefully. There it is. And in it goes. Perfect. The more I look at this, though, the more I'm like, man, utilizing this with Create probably wouldn't be a bad idea. These belts don't require stress units, but also kind of work like Create belts. Like, I mean, I can't do things like this with them, but like just moving the items from like one location, like for example, here to here. Like, there's a lot of stuff that I can and can't do, but this works for just moving items around long distances. You're playing this pack yourself? You've just been given a flywheel after making the diesel generator. Does the flywheel do anything functional, or is it just a decorative block? Decorative. It's 100% decorative. Yep. So something to keep in mind. It is decorative. Yep. Let's lock that, or not lock it, but we're gonna put a mass storage in there that'll hold so many items that we'll probably not have to worry about it for a long time. And then I want to lock this because we're gonna use this later. Hopefully today we can use it. Yeah, no, it's purely decorative. It's kind of cool looking though, because like it does this like gradual rotation thing. But I don't know if you can utilize its functionality. Okay, back to barrels, because we've got to figure this out too. So, let's see. All right, we got all these copper upgrades. We got these. I could probably go ahead and break these because we don't need any more of these. We could just set like a lava at the end of this. So if like anything random like shows up out of this loophole, we could just get rid of it. But wherever we plan on automating lava is probably where we want to set up access to our other mob farm. So that way we can produce infinite amounts of lava. Let's see. What is the best way to get the blaze powder? Oh, sifting. Well, no, I don't want to do that. This squeezer. So squeezer automation with blaze rods is probably gonna be the best bet there. Oh yeah, the big problem as well with using these conveyor belts, kind of a big issue, is they don't care if there's a space for an item. I don't think it's just going to try to send the item, and then you'll end up with a bunch of items spilling out everywhere, if I remember correctly. So good for sending the items, but you have to make sure that the items have a place to go, or they're just going to, it's just going to spill items everywhere. The bearded Yeti, my dude, bearded Yeti, dude, thank you so much. Look at you. Thank you, man. Can I do anything right now with Britannia? Like, once we have this stuff, like, is there anything preventing us from doing Britannia stuff as well? That'd be another thing to start looking into since we have a full mana pool. Yeah, I could start filling another mana pool, actually. Oh, we have to make the mana pools. That's right, and they're not the cheapest thing in the world. A steel plate, a shard. This can be turned into block. Just for the bee. Let's make some more mana pools. Jam it. The 10 stream streaks is streak. Thank you, dude. Welcome back. How expensive is the looting upgrade in the grinder? Oh, they're expensive. Yeah, they're expensive. Yeah. So unstable ingots are kind of a pain. Also, we need enriched, which we haven't gotten into this just yet. Oh, is it doable? I don't know if we have osmium. Do we get osmium from something? Osmium is made, osmium dust. I don't know where, I'm probably looking too far. Platinum dust? I don't know yet. But yes, this is, yeah, it requires new Metacraft. Silver, isnium, platinum, osmium. It's quite a few processes. Yeah, yeah. Is there steel done? I need to make a faster thing just for making plates faster. Like just an extra set of water wheels just sped up really fast just to produce plates really fast. Yo! Tom Craft? That was supposed to be like Tom Craft? Or Create. Tom Create? Tom Create. You know, it's a 9. Thank you for the prime, dude. We've actually made a recipe for the masher upgrade. You're considering making them cheaper, but was lower priority. You're talking about the masher upgrade. Making them cheaper for some reason? I'm not even using, you know what's funny? I'm not even using a mob crusher thing in here. I'm not using a mob masher at all. So I'm gonna not, yeah. I'm not even using. This is my thought. Dude, yeah, it'd be kind of hard. I mean, I guess you would be able to keep up with everything, but like this right here actually works out really well. So you could just drop it right onto the conveyor with a brass funnel. That way it does 64 at a time. Because I think this is too slow. The extracting conveyor belt is just too slow. So it's probably best just to extract directly with create onto them to at least move the items around long distances. And for filtering and all that fun stuff. Okay, we've got a filter. So now that we have our 2 ender chests, we need to get the items from the nether into the ender chest and then route that into the overworld. We don't have an ender tank yet, but we do have at least having the items going. So that'll be great. All right. Let's use this to make some mana pools. We need all of the base essences. I think that was it, right? The only advantage is the mob kills us. Yeah, the mob mesher kills this player. Yeah, and I don't know if there's any drops right now that I want to get from the mob masher. From at least these overworld mobs. I don't know. Oh no, the CRA is just your first name with 3 letters. Ah, it's your like surname. Okay. Nothing really. Oh yeah. No, that's cool. I didn't know if it was supposed to be like like trying to say create, like Tom create, even though it's in 9. But I never know. It's so hard with usernames. The amount of usernames I see and have to decipher sometimes, I'm just like, this is my best guess. I'm hoping it's correct. True. Some people butcher mine all the time. I would just say sloth. Sloth is in. That one's not too bad to read. Yours is pretty straightforward. Yeah, Mother Madness is real. That is probably the clearest. Not only is it capitalized, but there's an underscore separating the words. That is the best username I can read. I can see it. I can understand it. Sloth is sin. Okay. I thought it was like sloth is in. I mean, both of them work. Rabbit. Oh, ribbit. Wait, ribbit? What? Oh, wait. Did I hear I heard it. Oh my god, he spawned in the whale. The well in here. Perfect place, dude, for him to be. In the water. Dude, you're here for good, man. I gotta get magma slimes and bring him over here for you. Frogs don't despawn, right? They're passive mobs, so they won't despawn. Thank you for that that redemption. And we'll get a drink. Very good. Standing here talking, not getting anything done. Oh, the inventory's getting so laggy now. I think it's like constantly checking or updating something. Okay. Mana pools. Is the mana spreader still available? We have a mana spreader. Okay, good. So I'll just change the way this is currently set up. And I'll move this up. And so I'll have my mana spreader here with my pools here. And then you can go here. And then you fire down. then you link here. Perfect. And then that's going to fill those very quickly. How do you bind and link the mana spreader from the mana pool to a runic altar? So you need to have a wand of forest is into bind mode, and you can change it by right clicking in the air and holding down shift. And when you're in bind mode, you just click and then hold down shift and then right click, and then you keep holding down shift and then right click on the block you want it to bind to, and it will link. So I can like bind it to this pool, I can bind it to this pool, I can bind it to the spreader, and that's how that works. Same way going here. I just like to make sure if the check mark is not green, you need to make sure to shift right click this in bind mode and shift right click to link it. Also, if you have shaders on, Botania may not be the most pretty thing in the world. All the like informational stuff can be kind of a pain because it may not display correctly. Okay. So we got the mana spreader fixed up, so now we have way more mana being generated and actually utilizing our cakes, which is what we needed to do, and utilize the eggs. Just a few things out of the way there. Okie dokie. So we need plates. I don't know where to set this up yet either. I'm thinking, since we're gonna have the diesel generator, I guess we can really send that fluid just about anywhere, just so long as we tap into all of our setups. I don't know how much stress units the diesel generator produces. So that's another thing, Sarah. It doesn't say. Does it? Does it say anywhere how many stress units this actually produces? Produces stress units. Consumes fuel while in operation of the rate of about 2 millibuckets per second, but 8 minutes per bucket. Oh, it does in the fuel usage. Okay. What? Output speed 96. Stress capacity 64. Output speed 96. Stress capacity 22 times. What does that what's that mean? Does that mean it's 22 times the RPM speed? So 2,112? Ouch. Off a regular biodiesel, that's what it produces. Ouch. Okay. That's not going to be powering a whole lot. Interesting. Hmm. Yeah, you can run a row of them. Yeah, you can run more of them. We just have to, I'll have to upscale everything. It'll be easier once we have Pneumaticraft going though. This may be a good way for us to like, this might be a good way for us to, sort of get going, I guess, with, Pneumaticraft, right? And get the presses and everything working. Okay, so I've got to make mechanical crafters, right? We need like a big mechanical crafter area. So to make the major mechanical crafters, 6, 27. And we're gonna need, we need more than 27. That's 8. Okay, there's 8. Let's grab those planks. Okay, apparently I can't access it from there. Great. Four. I don't know where I want to put this just yet, but I am going to need a shut off. Let's get a clutch. I should have my toolbox somewhere. I don't know where my toolbox went. Maybe it's over here. Is it over here? There it is. Oop. Create toolbox madness. Okay. And then a lever. And then figuring out where I want this to go. Where shall we put this? We can put it out here for right now. Doesn't seem like a bad idea. Yeah. We can run... So we can run the water wheels on the bottom of the floor here. So much stuff. Okay. We're gonna have to make the water wheels, but essentially... we will have a crafter that's going to take up this entire area. Should be big enough. Need one more row. I need one more. One more mechanical crafter to make the big boy crafter. Almost had enough. Let's go make the water wheels over here. Do I have casings in here? All right, I need... Perfect. I think 4 will be enough. We got to leave room for gear ratioing because I don't want this to be like slow. So we got to leave room for that. Okay. I don't know where I want this to output actually. I might raise this up 1. As long as I can reach up there, that might be a problem. Ours is laggy with so many items and inventories. Yeah, it's with this particular version, I think. Like I said, I think that was fixed in 120 because I had a pretty extensive ours setup when testing, and maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, I can reach up there. I think I have reach, right? Maybe not. Okay. So the goal would be to have it spit the items right in the center, but I mean, I guess I could I can send the power to this from anywhere. I'm thinking. All right, let's start to design this real quick. So let's just assume we have a cog here. That's receiving power, and we can have it receive power through the back. We want this to go down several blocks. So the water wheels will be on this, one more level down. They'll be on this level. So with that in mind, this is where it's going to be. Right? Because the water wheels will be here. We can have like glass to see the water wheels if we want. And then we can put a lever somewhere in this setup to turn it off. We probably want to run... You know, we can use cogs. It doesn't really matter. We just need a lever to be able to turn this on and off. How do I want to go about doing that? If I give this a redstone signal and I have redstone running down here, that lights the redstone up, but will it shut off a clutch that is on the back of this? Could probably use wireless redstone with create, right? Let's just do that. Why am I worried? We'll use wireless redstone. Okay, let's gear ratio this up as best I can. Pretty sure if we were coming off of the power source, that's large cog, the small cog. So small cog, large cog. and then small cog, then large cog. I think I'm gearing this right, chat? I'm not gearing it the opposite way, right? Hope I'm doing this right. Hard to remember sometimes. Small cog, large cog, small cog. That one more time. Small cog, large cog. I hope this is good. Then water wheels. I hear lava. The best part of the mod pack was the auto fire via the schematic cannon. That is nice. That was a nice thing to give you that. That was definitely nice. We should give a schematic cannon for a create tree farm too. Yeah, that would be great. Well, I mean, the problem I had with the tree farm was finding a way to power it. Even though now thinking about it, when I was complaining before, I could have just built like a tree farm with like, I don't know. I could have just used a rail system. Would have been fine. This is andesite cobble. Wait, what? Cobble andesite. But, you know, leave it up to me to complain, you know, about anything. Me being limited in my creativity. Overstressed. Good, good, good. It's not able to go this fast. Maybe one more water wheel would probably do it. No, not a regular water wheel. Nope. Okay. Interesting. So I'll just throw a shaft down and reduce the gear speed by 1. We just need to send the rotation here. So I could do some weird stuff here, I guess. Oh, by the way, where'd my shafts go? So yeah, ignore what I'm about to do. This is not best practice by any means. Dang, that's not even going to work. What? What? Not complaints is valuable feedback. You have to contact my complaints department. That's still so slow, though. Boo. Okay. Whatever. All right, we can get a barrel. I want to do glass trap doors. All right, this with a trapdoor should do the trick. That way I can also have access to this so I can open it up to repair it. But I can still see it. Yeah, can I make this? Okay, I can. Perfect. All right, so redstone link, you need to go back here. Right, you need to go down here. You're down here. And you'll be going to crafter, shift right click to put in receive mode. And then we'll just have a lever right here that sends a signal to crafter. That shuts that off. Okay. We just need everything to point to the middle. Like that. And then we just need a barrel. I like to use barrels. Don't ask me why. What about using a larger wheel? Hey, blame Seraph. Oh, actually, it's probably not 100% Seraph's fault. the large water wheels don't work. And these water wheels will break. I think that's the hardest part to convey when streaming is like when I'm playing a pack that's not kitchen sink packs. Conveying the changes that were made in the pack. It's very difficult to do for people to understand. We need a rickety water wheel. Large water wheel. Okay. Now if I want to make this thing look a little bit better, how about... what can we use to make this look a little bit better? large water wheels don't respect the current SU changes in config, so we can't even turn those on, sadly. Oh, crazy. It would be a shame if somebody was to come set this on fire. Really would be a shame. Would really be upsetting. You need a break from All the Ones 9? Would you recommend this pack? I would recommend it if you're wanting a challenge. But you said break. Are you like burnt out of just modded Minecraft as a whole playing All the Ones 9? Or this is definitely a different change of pace for sure. Could a beginner do it as their first time skyblock? Sarah. First time skyblock, if you're a veteran player, probably would be able to get through this just fine. Well, get through it, yeah. Especially if you played with somebody else. First time, very new to modded. I just don't want you to hate Minecraft after starting to play something like this and then get super confused and lost and then throw in the towel and mod it as a whole. That I don't want. There's different levels of me recommending things. You never played a modded skyblock. There's tons of options. There's even the base version of this. So there's the base FTB Skies, which is very simple for a skyblock. That is more kitchen sink. However, there are still a lot of interesting components to that pack that make it a little bit more challenging than your typical kitchen sink mod pack. So yeah. Yeah, first time playing with your fiance. See, I got her into Greg Tech New Horizons game. That was a mistake. Oh god. Yeah, that sounds very rough. Okay, so I made the crafter now. And then we also need to get the sturdy sheets recipe set up. So yeah, obsidian. I can't just make obsidian quickly. I still think the press is the best way to go. And so I think this is what we're going to work on next. We got to get this set up. That's a big problem that we're going to have. We just don't have good speed. Good rotational speed. It seems like the diesel generator, though, produces at a pretty decent speed on the base. So that'll be interesting to see how that runs. However, things running at that speed will cost more stress. So we'll see how that goes. That'll be very interesting. We're also building up on our steel, but we are now out of coal coke. So we have 3 here. So we need 1 more because the coal coke does 2 blocks at a time. We need another tank. All right, I'm going to take a little bit of a break, about 3.5 hours in. So yeah. Also, Fox Army Commando, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate that, by the way. I know I kind of got rambled on there. I'm going to take a quick break, or not a quick break. I'm going to take a little bit of a break. I'll be back in like 5-6 minutes, depending on how long it takes. And I will be right back. So I recommend getting up, stretching yourself, and enjoy the clips while I'm on break. By the way, if you do clip during the stream, there's a chance they'll end up on here, especially if you post the link in the actual chat. So, be right back. This song sounds like every song ever from the 90s. This would actually work though. Oh, we have to use create to do that. Never mind. Yeah, you can't just like put it right into the basin. Hey, let's make our life easier. Let's put this over here. All right. So this will be a great place for our source. I don't remember. Like, I have the check mark, which means... It does like... Shouldn't have any leftover. There we go. All right. This is how we get blood. Is through this method. We're going to have 2 buckets of the biomass to get the lava. It might be best if we pipe with create pipes out of here. I'm sure that wouldn't be too bad to do, actually. Not that good. Option video settings. They said these are about 1,500 blocks out. You loser. Flash home? I even... Stuff from immersive weathering, like ash blocks, it looks like.
Why do we park on driveways and drive on parkways?
I think it's enough internet for the day. Chicken legs, welcome back. So why do we park on driveways and drive on parkways? War battle axes. Chapter 1 battle axes. Okay, we have that. And toss those. By the way, Silent, thank you for 100 bits. Also, I live here now.
Also,
Since
I
my
live
pet's
here
a bat.
now, since my pet was a bat.
Yes, you do. You live here now. You're stuck here forever. Okay, chapter 7. There's the cut efficiency. That's the same. Just thinking about how I'm supposed to. Slowpoke joined. Ah, darn Slowpoke. What's he doing in here? What's he doing in my game? I'll have to teach him how to play the game. To teach Slowpoke how to play modded Minecraft again. I don't know what that was about. Okay. So, I should have trapped doors. Why are you murdering the younglings? The ones that don't have textures, I do tend to get rid of. I gotta move them. Can't sleep. Oh God. How have you hooked up those portals to fast travel? You take a scroll and you shift right click in world. Set the destination on the scroll. Recommend name tagging naming the scroll. Then you take a source jar, set it next to the R's bricks in a portal formation. It can be a 1 tall technically. You have a full source jar, and then you throw the scroll into the portal, and it generates the portal. You need a full Tenka source jar or full source jar for that. Haunted sand, soul sand. Yeah, I know. I could just make a new one. Yeah. Can you get clay chosen? Quest? This is the same quest. Are these like linked some way? These branch out into warp scrolls. Hold on. Another portal shape. Play source. But we can't like get them right now. Traded from a level 2 Lunarian. I don't know how to progress the thing. Do I just need to force the progression on it? Is it like broken? So
Maitre Carl, dropped their cat and 10,000 bits exploded from it. Meow.
Take May money, guys.
Meow. Meow. Bada, bada boom.
I'm running. I'm in a tight spot right here. There's creepers. Ah! Ah! Holy smoke. Girl! Dude! What the heck? With the 10,000 bits, man. Holy smokes. All right, Jen, I'm back. Oh, all that madness that was going on there. Jeez. Epic Games, welcome. Okay. So, fun. Also, I didn't get to check out Foxy's skin. There is a creeper skull. The funny thing is this actually exposes what people's underlying skin is because it doesn't show their like hat. Oh boy. You need an all right chat I'm back clip in the loop. Oh god. No, don't do that. Somebody is going to do that, I guarantee it. All right. So, as much as I thought moving here was a good idea, it just seems like it's just more of a mess. Let's grab some more of these slabs. We're gonna need more and more space. That's the thing, is like, we just need more and more of space. The more space, the better. All right, we're getting there. We're starting to expand. We just need more cobblestone and grass platforms. Thankfully, we got this infinity one, though. Which makes it a little bit easier. That'd be the ultimate troll clip. That would be. I'm pretty sure somebody has done something like that in the past. I'm almost positive it's been done. Okay, so that leaves room for grass, which needs to be here. I know this whole storage is going to have to be moved again. We will move it, I'm sure. But the whole, like, grass setup actually works out pretty well. You know, I should wrap this around, right? We should, like, wrap the... Like, go expand out into here and everything. This whole area right here probably needs to be, like, moved, though, and broken. Yeah, let's do that. Let's expand out. Yeah, this. We'll keep this, but, like, this section needs to be moved. Oh god.
Can't believe you're just filling in the village. SMH.
I know. There's, well, I don't know what else I can do. I can't really. There's not much I can do, to be fair. Which kind of sucks. Quantum goat. Also, again, thank you for the tier 2 for 7 beautiful months. You absolute beast. There's been 10 updates to this pack since you've played it. Wow. Yeah, I mean, this is getting frequent updates. Yeah, it's always good. It's good, good, good. It's what you want to see. Shoot, no telling how many updates I've put out for like Chosen's modded adventure. Feels like a ton now at this point between both mod packs. And that's just to consistently update the mods themselves. Because it seems to be like more functionality every time I update coming to these packs or the mods. I think for me, my base building strategy on this like has just like completely crumbled to pieces because it's really hard to come up with an idea for a base when you have no idea what your future like builds that are going to be required of you are going to look like. It's the same thing I kind of struggled with in Create Arcane Engineering. Because I like to build, I like to plan and build, but can't always do that with packs like this. That's expert packs, just kind of, just how they are. FTB isn't happy at the moment. Why would they not be happy? Modular fractal labyrinth. Yeah, what turns out to be. What are you talking about with FTB? Oh, for you, like it's failed to install for you? Interesting. Okay, so I got some more space, which is always good. Need to figure out like the stair system I'm going to use for this, but right now this should work. We got our giant crafter here. I'm thinking we can get some water wheels going. I'm going to need a ton of logs. Man, we're just going to need a ton of logs, aren't we? There's 300. I'm going to get these stripped. Okay, why are you not? Oh, this is... Oh, that's right. This is not spinning. Dutch isn't. What's wrong with you? You goofball. Okay. This can go onto a depot. Actually, I should just use my book. Yeah, this needs to go into a depot and then shoot. Advanced shoot. Okay. Barrel. Shoot. I think this just scoots it over into a depot. Pretty sure it does. Wait. If these a pick to break a mage light? There's casings. Deployer on top. Okay, a deployer. And then I just need to get some cogs. Oh, the cheapest thing to hook up here. And we're all stressed. Oh, great. Fantastic. Okay, let's put another water wheel in. One of my least favorite parts about Create. That water wheel is more stressed than the network attack on Tuesday. Dude, I am like... I'm making a contraption to make making water wheels a little bit easier. Isn't that funny? Hey, goat. So this should work. We have that now running. So now I can put the logs in with andesite alloy and I can make a bunch of casings. Well, this isn't, I think, the best way to make andesite alloy, but it is pretty easy to make it. So now if I put that in there, that in there, you just gotta go to what he said that. How ironic. You gotta get a PNC and automate biodiesel. You'll never make a water wheel again. I know, I still need andesite casings though. So this makes getting all the casings automated. So I can just let it run while I work on other things. Speaking of andesite alloy, let's go ahead and do this. To get those back up and running. Okay, so here we go. We are going to start making sheets, right? What did the sheets require of us? Sturdy sheets. It requires obsidian dust. How can we go about getting obsidian dust? Okay, so we need obsidian. How do we go about automating obsidian? I mean, there is the blaze mesh, but surely that's not the way. The bulk washer. Making magma blocks. Once I have lava automated? Yeah, but lava automation is done through... Well, there's a lava shrine. We can do it through the squeezer. This requires basalt. There's a quest in the gadgets for lava. Yeah, I seen that. When I seen this though, I was like, can we not convert this creative tank into anything though? You can't? Okay. It's locked. Okay. It's locked to that owner ID, I'm guessing. Yeah, that doesn't help me with obtaining lava though. So I do have my ender chest, so that's somewhat, we're starting somewhere. So I think what we need to do is figure out where we want our lava. Where we want our lava at. Wherever that's at, we are going to need 2 squeezer automations. Because we're going to squeeze blaze powder into a container and then feed that container. So that's definitely one way we're going to do it. So might as well get that started. You feel you're being ignored. You're not. Your name is just like a shade of green that's really hard for me to see in my chat. Just happened to be unlucky in the color that it shows. How are you doing today? I'm doing well. Also, that's kind of how Twitch works. I don't always see everything in chat, and just assuming that I'm ignoring is what some people do. And then people get mad at me. And then they're like, huh, I'm never going to watch this person again. Just not really realizing that, like, it's sometimes hard to play the game, focus on what you're doing, and then also catch every single message in chat. It's really hard. I know you say you're joking, but, like, not everybody is. So. Why are you ignoring me, Senpai? Seraph? Oh my god. I do feel that is that way sometimes. So let's go ahead and get the squeezer going. So yeah, ignore that. Who cares about upgrading it? We don't need that garbage. I wonder, can this just insert? I'm assuming it can just insert directly in. So this really just needs, it needs a pusher upgrade from the drawer that's going to house the blaze rods, which is going to send into the squeezer. The squeezer then needs a puller up. No, it doesn't need a puller upgrade. We just need cinder upgrades or pusher upgrades. Pusher upgrades. Perfect. I think the barrels are in my inventory. We need another one of these. This is gonna be for blaze rod specifically. So this setup probably doesn't need a whole lot of space. We need a tank to house our lava. So we got a lava tank. Then we're going to have a squeezer. Pretty sure we'll send the items out. There we have that. And then that gets squeezed and so on and so forth. Let's see. We just need to send the blaze rods over here. Okay, I think I'm going to move this somewhere else. All right, so I got to figure out where I'm going to set my my ingredients that we're getting from the nether. Let's have them go right here. So we have this one over here, so let's just say Greg, I need you to move. We'll just say that goes there, right? And then right here, we probably need a place to trash things. So that's going to be a big thing we got to set up. Okay, so let's go to the nether. This is very confusing for me. Don't believe me. We've got to go to the nether and we've got to see everything that is being generated. Okay, so we got this. More leather. Coarse blaze rods. Skulls. Fragments. Ender pearls. Looks like all of the different shards. Bones. Sulfur. Anything we don't need, we can trash. We also produce gold this way. And we're producing coal. So those are the major items right there. Let me go ahead and chunk load this spot. And then we'll check back on it when we come back. What about the hearts? We have the heart. Yeah, we're gonna need the hearts. Hearts will be needed down the road, I'm sure. We don't need these, do we? I mean, they are food. So, let's go ahead and set that up. So what we'll do is we'll have blaze rods go into its own barrel over here. Or drawer. Like this will be blaze rods. This is a big thing having them in here. Then we'll do like bones, like these, and these. Sulfur, eyes, rotten flesh, this, coal, and nuggets. And then the elements, we need to send the elements like out that way. Back into our element station, technically. So we might do that. We might just run a belt line that runs into this. That runs from here. Yeah, let's go ahead and do like red. Look at this guy. Look at this dude. Let's dye these red. By the way, if you're on a server, you can lock these with gold or diamond. If you put a diamond on them, it'll set the channel. Pretty neat. Okay. So it kind of works out that we don't need this because I kind of need this space here. All right, so I don't think we were receiving redstone. Should probably go back and look real quick. Okay, and we don't have a salvager, do we? No. Was hearts something I didn't grab? I need to grab the hearts. Can grab the feathers. Everything else we don't really need. Maybe the shards we could use for sure. Maybe we should store these shards separately. And we could maybe use them later on. Yeah, I think we should probably do that. How do I want to set this up? Have that route there. Routes into this, sends it back here. And then we could place a trash can right there. Okay, so essentially, the way I'm thinking about this is I'm going to need to grab some belts. I'm thinking about having this pull from the ender chest. So I need the belts. We're going to need a few more of these. I'm going to need my extractor. I think I have my filter right here. Perfect. Which, we don't actually need the filter. Let's make this day ignore day. Ignore day. Yeah, we should. We should make it ignored day. Carl, 100%. That's thinking right there. Nothing like being ignored by Chosen. And this will be lava. There's not any wood nearby, so we should be good, right? We could use a cactus too, but I like to live dangerously. Ooh. By the way, I've been playing a game recently. I've had a lot of fun with it. I know it's been out for a while, but hear me out. It's called Brotato. Brotato. And chat, it's good. It's good. I'll vouch. I'll vouch. It's good. It is pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good. For like what it is. For like such a simple little game. It's really fun. Okay, let's actually pick up the lava real quick just to make sure we're not throwing away a lot once we hook this up fully. Let's go ahead and get our chest placed into the nether. It reminds you a lot of Vampire Survivor. Yeah, it's similar to Vampire Survivor, except Vampire Survivor has more adventure, I think, in it. And some crazier stuff going on, but yeah, it's a very simple game, but it's very fun. At least I found it to be very fun. I could use packing tape, couldn't I? I'm just going to use a coffer. I don't know what all these shards are going to be used for, but we're going to put them to use later on, I'm sure. There we go. So you're filling a bathtub, the noises that make. Your cat starts to meow much louder than usual. What? Making a bath for your cat? Is that what I just got out of that? Wait, what happened here? Oh, this is backwards. we had like a better blaze farm and stuff, this would definitely be faster, right? I would just need to add more of the spawners to our current setup, or dirt plots. Hey, and so we should be able to add that, and we probably need void upgrades on this since it's infinitely generating, like I'd said before. Thankfully, void upgrades are pretty simple. Thank God. I love this recipe, by the way. This was in the original FTB Skies. Inner chests are so useful. Oh, dude, they're fantastic. I love inner chests. Both of the inner mods are really good. I prefer this one, the inner storage mod, over the other inner mod. So yeah, these are going to be sending out large versions of it. I could add another barrel that filters specifically for the large variants. That might be a good idea. I don't know though. Yeah, you just have to avoid so much in Skyblocks. It seemed prudent to make it simple. Yeah, like anything that's like infinitely generating a lot, like having a way to avoid is nice. Otherwise, you just end up with items spewing everywhere. So the hearts didn't go in? They might have got skipped. I am thinking about just using another barrel for the larger variants. That might work. Since it is producing them, I might as well keep them. I just don't think I have a good way of filtering them. Well, I do have the water one. What about... I don't think we're going to be producing water ones, though. These come from water mobs. Nothing from the nether, actually. What about earth one? Does the earth ones come from anything? In the nether? Goats? Zombies? No. So we're only ever going to be producing these two, so... That's a lot of essence. I mean, I have a little bit. There's a little bit of essence in there. I didn't know if I needed to automate that or not. So I just did it. Anyways. Fire and air. I'm sure they have a use. Main thing I want from here is blaze rods. Yeah, this is why I gotta be careful. I don't want to accidentally throw something in here. Hey, Chosen. Got in late on the stream. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing well. Just got back from a vacation that was very fun. Very, very fun. Very short, but very fun. Here's another thing that, like, with this farm, I'm pretty sure it's catching up, but I don't know. We're going to find out here soon. It does seem like it is filling up. I might have to convert this to using a funnel, create funnel. Is that a shard? Wait, what? Wait, this is coming from something. What? What spawns in the nether? Is silverfish spawning? Oh, skeletons. Oh, that's right. Skeletons do spawn in there. Ah. But like the water ones we shouldn't be getting any of. Interesting. All right, so that's filtered. Now we can void. Perfect. So long as our belts don't catch on fire. Could you imagine the smell of burning leather? Gross. Some toasty leather. Okay, so now that we are taking blaze rods from here, this is where I'm gonna have to use, I can't use these belts, I don't think, to at least transfer those items over there, because create would probably be the best option. Let's see, pipes actually. Well, I mean, we can't do logistical pipes. There is integrated, right? But integrated, we don't have full-fledged stuff set up yet for. Yeah, that was catching on fire. Oh yeah, this is all wood, isn't it? Does ours wood catch on fire? Chat? Maybe I shouldn't have this here. Maybe we should do something that's not going to catch things on fire. That should probably work. Okay. So yeah, transferring the blaze rods and turning them into lava. Now, I feel like I should split these into two. Or maybe have like an overflow, and the overflow gets turned into lava. And it's really hard for me to know when that needs to take place. It should definitely be overflow. This is exclamation point pack. We'll get you the pack for information if that's what you're looking for. You work with leather and you love the smell? The smell of like burnt leather? Weird. I wouldn't know what that smelled like though. Maybe would it smell like pork? Well, it smell like beef, right? I have no idea. Okay, and this isn't producing blaze. I mean, it's producing blaze rods, but not super fast. If I sped up the whole system, it would produce them way faster. Okay. Interesting. Let's see. Thank you, by the way, for reminding me to drink. I'm just trying to figure out how I want to do this. It's always so frustrating. There's a very unique smell. Will this send me something like maybe like a leather mini pickaxe? Oh, that's kind of cool. I mean, I know the smell of leather because I have leather belts, but like, Can I lock the exporters? Actually, let's just use create. Thankfully, we can use a water wheel. Thankfully, we can use like this water wheel. This one. For moving items. And so this will carry... There's a crow. I don't have the stuff for the crow. Really? That was for me, wasn't it? You're at not using starbuckles to move power. Wishbone, have a good one. Oh wait, you're saying nice to get to stream. I thought you were saying you were about to leave. Sorry. I hope you had a good vacation. I did have a good vacation. Pretty decent. Pretty decent. A lot of driving, but that's I actually like it. I like driving, so it wasn't too bad for me. Okay, chat. I need to figure out how I'm going to do this. Tanks. No, we're going to use the create tank. Because it can hold a lot more fluid. Okay, so I'll send this over here. And then it'll run on the ground. And then right here can be our first squeezer. And then our second squeezer. And then our create tanks. And this will produce lava for us. So it'll end up building up a buffer, I think. So We'll see. We'll see how that goes. This is going to have blaze powder in it. And so we're going to have, this will automatically push the blaze powder into this container. And then this container needs to send to the south. We need to push to the south. That should push into this squeezer. And then this should squeeze and automatically generate the fluid. Hopefully. If all is right with the world. Okay. Let's run our belt. And then we could use that water wheel to just move the belt. Darn water wheel in the way. Okay. It's a mess. It's a mess down here. Wrong way. Of course it's the wrong way. This way. All right. There we go. And so that's going to slowly move everything. We don't need this to be fast. Lefty loosey, righty tighty. I know. I know. We should have that going in here, that pulling out of here. And then that should work. This should send one at a time, keeping things nice and smooth. Nice and steady. Belting along the ground. And it should go in here. Perfect. And then that'll sit here, and that will wait until this has room. And then in the back, we are going to do a redstone fun. So let's use supplementaries, cog blocks. We'll use a torch, and we'll set up our little redstone clock. Could use create, but if there was a smaller way to set up this redstone clock, I would love to know. I mean, we could just use a timer, but something about this I really like. It's very visual. It's very easy to see this. Very, very easy. I had a fan going. The kids were being loud when you and Seraph were talking about it. Okay, so do you need a certain amount of lava to unlock the critic? Yeah, you need 10,000 source blocks. So the same thing that it would cost to use the pump to collect the infinite lava. Yeah. That won't work. I mean, it might work, but I need this to be sort of on its own here, like that. Because it's sending the signal through the block, which is not what I want. I can't do that either. Observer clock would be way too fast. This has to be like a very specific amount. I mean, I'm fine just putting it right here. Sometimes I overthink it. This will actually work just fine. There we go. So we just need it to pulse. Then we need our armor stands to be on here. And now we have lava. Chat. Oh, hello, crow. What seeds did the crow take? Is it sage seed? No, it's a seed. It's mixed seeds. Yeah. Nice. I might put a downgrade upgrade in here. So that doesn't go over 50 or go over 64. That way this will stop if there's like 64 in there. It may not be a problem, but oh wait, whoa. Wait. Oh. Well, that's not good. Huh. Interesting. Okay, so I have an idea. Instead of using the downgrade, how are you doing it with one? These are just 2 armor stands. 2 armor stands do the job. So this will maintain and hold just fine. But okay. I'm gonna have to use a little bit of redstone here. We're going to use a threshold switch. And what we'll do is we'll detect the lava level on this, and when it is above 75, it's going to emit a redstone signal. And then on that what in the world? And then whenever it has that redstone signal, we are going to have it power this funnel to shut it off. Let's do some redstone linking. We can make this look fancy by doing this. Putting the link on top. Actually, I wonder if the link modifies that, because we don't want it to actually power that. So we'll just put it on the side here. We'll call this blaze. We'll call this receive. Blaze. And then this should, when it goes under there, and then whenever this gets below 50%, I want it to unsend the signal to allow this to go back in. So theoretically, this should prevent this from filling up too far, and if we're not using the lava, then it'll actually let the blaze rods build up. Theoretically. Theoretically. Which should happen very soon, by the way. What's brown and sticky? Let's not talk about that. It's almost there. That should kick on. That's on. This should stop sending. It stopped sending. And now it won't send more blaze rods until the lava level drops back below 50%. Happy Friday, Chosen. Welcome in, Silly. Welcome in. Oh dear God, redstone logic. It's really, you know what? I've really started to enjoy redstone logic. And understand it a lot more. And I think that's helped me a lot in coming up with ways of technically automating. Okay, so now that we have this, and this puts it almost completely filled, right? I mean, we really just need more blaze rods coming in, but I mean, that's something to worry about later on, you know? Hey, sir, thank you so much for all the mods 9 videos. They've been super crazy helpful for you. Well, yeah, no problem. That's what they're there for. I make like sort of like tutorial style videos, and I just enjoy doing that. Yeah, I've not really had to use any crazy gates. Usually it's like a not gate, and thankfully everything you can do for the most part with create. Like, it's insane how easy it is to create gates with create. Yeah, this is very simple. The threshold switch, once I figured out how it works, it's amazing. It is absolutely amazing. The threshold switch is so good. However, the threshold switch doesn't, I believe, read from functional storage very well. Yeah, that's the only problem. Is that it won't read from functional very well. Okay, so we need to get prepped up for making sheets. Now, it would be nice if we had enough blaze flowing in to just have infinite lava. That would take so long, though. Down the road, definitely something worth working on. But for right now, we need to start producing. Oh, also, yeah, I guess crushing. We don't have crushing automated or anything like that. Before I get anything automated, I really want to, like, I want to have the diesel generator, which I had it planned to doing that today, but we can't really make it just yet, right? We need sturdy sheets. That's what we're working on, sturdy sheets. Let's move that to the front of the line. Okay. So this is going to be 2 presses and a spout. Okay. So spout. We also need obsidian. So that's a bit of a problem. We can just hand make it, I guess. The goal would be to automate it, though.
Kragnoth just gave out 1 subs.
Brag. Thank you, dude. It makes a ton of it. Okay, that's a ton of obsidian. Holy smokes. Oh, wait. Yeah, Craig, thank you for the gift. To Mr. No-No. Literally Mr. No-No. Nice. Ours is too strong. Oh, good God. Oh, no. It's all that's left of its soul. Poor, poor creature. You saw nothing. Yeah. Its poor soul. Isn't it water that we fill here? I think it's water. Let's add... Forge obsidian. So let I make a bunch of obsidian because we got to get these sheets going. A spout. We do some copper. Do like 32 logs. Yo, more pets. These pets die though. These pets, that pet dies. Yeah, it dies. Okay, how do we crush the dust? So we're gonna have to use either our spirit crusher, or the squeezer. Which the squeezer is probably the fastest way to do it. Okay. So we'll set up another squeezer. No, we have a bunch more copper. Oh shoot, we're getting pretty low actually. This one won't die. Yeah, the regular ones don't. Chosen, have you done more with iron spells in the upcoming steampunk videos? How do you think its system is versus ours with the cooldowns and all? It's honestly, so the iron spells is pretty rough. With its cooldowns compared to ours for sure. Except for in All the Mods 9 where they had the gear that would make the cooldowns way shorter. And that was really fun. But this being just the base mod, we'll see. I haven't gotten into it though, fully. Have not gotten fully into it. I will be. But haven't yet. Forge Steel Music, dude.
Hey TDL, hope you had a good vacation. Glad to
I
see you
did.
streaming against my Lenny suggestions for 1.16 plus expert packs for multiplayer. I'm looking for something like Dungeons, Dragons, and Space Shuttles or Enigmatic Expert.
For 116 plus, I mean, this is FTB Skies Expert. If you're looking for an expert pack, this would be fun to play on a multiplayer server. FTB does a really good job, by the way, of the multiplayer side of things. So, hey, you're right here. This is the perfect pack that fits that description. This is a 119 too. So, fits your exact requirements. It is very much an entanglement of everything. And it's on the FTB launcher, so that's how you'll have to get this one. This will press twice, right? It should press twice. So we should be able to get away with one press, one squeezer, and some water wheels. We also need a squeezer. Okay, so if we have the pipe set up here, we could probably just easily connect right into this. And we can say, okay, let's just have a belt here that runs 2 blocks and then right here. And then we need our squeezer to feed directly into this. And then this receives obsidian. We can have that fed via a hopper and a barrel. This is for some semi-automation. I love my barrels, chat. Chosen, please play Enigmatic and 9 Expert. Please play. I don't get so much time. Maybe one day. Who knows? Who knows? I got a couple packs that I'm kind of excited for. that'll be coming out eventually. Darkosto is working on Sky Factory 5, which sounds really fun. I like to play things that are fun. Here's the thing, like, I've been asked to play a lot of different things. I was also asked to do Greg Tech in All the Mods 9. Here's the thing, though. Just because I was asked to play it doesn't mean people will watch it. And so I was asked to play it, and then those people who asked me to play it didn't really watch it. So I don't understand. Like, what? Like, what? So I'm not going to play something that you guys don't want to watch. Like, that sounds really redundant. Cool. Correct Tech is fun. I didn't mind it. But it will get boring very fast. That is no joke. And it's not like a bad thing. Like, it's just like, I don't know. It's just like, it would definitely get boring pretty quick. And it's not on the mod. Like, it's not on it. It's not its fault. It's just for videos it would get boring. Like, not as a player it would be boring, but like as a viewer it'd get boring because it is repeating. It's a lot of repeating, which, like I said, can get pretty boring to watch. I have to kind of like make a lot of choices when it comes to recording videos like that, because it takes a lot of time to make that video, and very little of the time that I spend actually working on the project gets shown in the video because it's all repetitive, right? So it's like, I had fun playing with it though, for what I did. But like I said, it's pretty boring. Very, very time consuming videos. And then it makes it so I can't do a video every day. It'd be impossible. Really hard to do video every day in that case. And then if it takes me 2 days to do a video, and it gets less views than if I was publishing a video every day, that's pretty frustrating. Can be frustrating. More pigs! Pigs are the best mob in the game, dude. True. Glad I'm not the only one who thinks that. Alright, I now just need funnels for the input. And then I need a pump. What we can do here is we can have a gearbox that runs off the back here. Cog that connects here. Shaft. Boop. And that looks pretty decent. That'll get lava to this. Then we just need to rotate this with some water wheels. Don't know what direction those need to go in, but we'll have the water wheels set up. You know, we can set them up back here, maybe. We have a little bit of room. Call me hell, the pigs, the pig hoarder. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, now I got to know what direction. So, so this spins this way. This will spin this way, which is the right way. This spins this way. This spins this way. And then I can put a clutch right here. No, let's go the wrong way. Wrong way. Whoops, 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 whoops. Okay. Guess what, chicken butt? What? What? You can make me guess? You can make me guess all day, aren't you? All right. And then a lever. Don't hog it all. All right. So, something I did notice, if this has nowhere to send the item, it does spit it everywhere. Which is kind of weird. Maybe it was just the barrel itself that it was doing that to. But we'll see. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. All right, let's go ahead and try this out. Let's give it a stack of obsidian. Turn it on. Stack of obsidian. Actually. Oh, it's not sending it into the belt. I thought it might just send straight to the belt, but it doesn't. Oh, it's sending it back into the hopper. Yeah, that's not what I want. I was having that issue before, too. This actually might be a better idea anyways. Funnel and then a barrel. It'll be better to do this anyways because we kind of need a buffer to happen. Okay. We'll get the armor stands set back up again. I love it. They're just dancing. I love it. Okay. Now we don't want it to send to the hopper, so it shouldn't send to the hopper, but it might still send to the hopper. Yeah, it's still sending to the hopper. We can do a barrel. That might be what we need to do. I think I have a... Do I have a pusher upgrade in here? Pusher. Let's do a barrel right here. This will have a pusher going to the north side. Put that in. Oh, so it is going to need to... Okay. I thought it might sit there and press until it was done. Maybe if it was on a depot, actually. You might do that. But it's not that big of a deal to add another press. Okay. Let's turn you off right now. All right, so nice cluster inventory set up here. Just do this. Okay. Now we're off to the races. Believe it or not, that works. Sturdy sheet. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. We could probably make this faster, but 64 SU. Oh, I hate gear ratioing. Can we make a speed controller? Don't we have to make the precision mechanisms, don't we? Good God, why do I hate making the precision mechanisms? I've done it so many times. It's like, I gotta do this again. Okay, let's see. We'll just move it over in gear ratio. Wandering Trader trades them? Okay. I don't remember what it trades them for. Like, how much is it? And that'll speed it up a little bit. This might... that's not a lot, actually. Maybe one more time. One more time. Maybe that will be good. Three times. It's the wrong way. That's where a gear shift would be nice. Oh, dang it. I don't know what I just broke. Broke something. What'd I break? Oh. Why the water will break? Wait, what? Yeah, Cody the Destroyer. That's what it, yep. I'm just breaking everything today. If it exists, I'm gonna break it. Okay. Now I can put the water in. Now we got rotation, and now it's a bit faster. Sturdy sheets. Okay. Tons of good things. Perfect. This, however, is probably going to significantly drain our lava. That is not feeding into there. Why? Doesn't make any sense to me. Does that make sense that this is not feeding into the container? Like it should be. Maybe I need to turn it the other way? I'm gonna try it like this. That worked. Okay, okay, that worked. I think. Actually, now I don't know. I'll have to retest. Now it's working. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Good, 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 good. Okay. Now I get the armor stand set back up. Perfect. Okay. Let's put the stuff away, and then we now have sturdy sheets. Kind of. We can make obsidian a lot quicker now. So yeah, this is producing the sturdy sheets. Looks like a couple of those make pressurized tubes. This gets us started with pneumatic craft. And we can now make the diesel gen, which I think we have everything for. Yeah. Brass sheets, fluid tanks. So we're getting there. Deep slate makes the reinforced stone that gets us into pneumatic, right? Was there a quest that needed us to do this? No? No? Okay. So, generator. How do we make this thing? So, brass sheets. Are these all the same? Mechanical pistons. Now, this is just for one. Light engineering blocks. Okay. And then a fluid tank and pipe. Well, let's do our first craft in here. Okay, so sturdy sheets, pipe, the tank, these two things right here, brass sheets on the sides, redstone on top, engineering in this side. Then we need a button. So, give it power, and then we'll start the craft. Super slow. I tried to speed it up even faster, but it wouldn't let me. There we go. Shut it off. Diesel generator. All of that to be able to craft that thing. Okay, but now we've got to do the automation for the biodiesel. Yeah, you had a squeezer bug where it was outputting items backwards into the hopper. It's supposed to be feeding. Yeah, so it's like, it's weird. I don't know. I think it's picky on its sides. And I don't know if holding down shift reverses its direction. That might be what's happening. I don't know. Should probably check on this, shouldn't I? Look at the slime balls. That's already filled up. Holy smokes. All right. Now we get to utilize all the stuff that we put together today to get a diesel generator up and running. My goodness. So, to produce biodiesel, we are going to need these air essences. We can probably do by hand, putting them in for right now. We'll probably want biodiesel to be stored in a tank. It's such an empty basic tank. Okay. So we need our seeds to be pressed. That'll make vegetable oil. And then we need our ethanol to be mixed with water. So water, sugar, and water, sugar. I think I know how I'm going to do the water. And do trapdoors. Andesite stairs. We'll get water into that. That should be pretty easy. And we just need to bring it together, right? The biodiesel. We bring both of the things together. So for this, I need 2 basins, or 3 basins, a press. Basin. Three basins, press. And mixer. John, welcome in. Howdy, howdy. Too bad aqueducts aren't in this. Aqueducts are pretty good. All right. So seeds go in to get squished. That'll produce the plant oil. Let's kind of start to put this together. All right. So seeds are going to flow out here. I can have seeds run into the mixer. Yep, that can flow right into this. press. Pretty sure this is going to rotate the direction. We'll find out. Basically, that's going to pull the seeds, and they're going to go into the basin here. Let's not do that. And then that'll get pressed. Then we'll need some pumps. Actually, you know what we could do? We could like get this set up first. I think it wouldn't be too bad to have, let's see, item. No, I still want to run a belt line, I think, over for sugar. Doing too much thinking, chat. And then this right here, the middle, should be where like both of these fluids come together. Oh wait, I can't do that, right? Because I have to get the items into this. Well, you know, I probably could just have one item thing routing to this with yeah, I can just have the items sent directly to this. Actually, I bet that would work if I just yeah, it should be able to work. Let's see, what is this thing called? This thing. You can do like this. That should work.
I can't
Eden
believe
Frost.
it's been 17 months already.
17 months, dude. Well, I mean, Frost. Yeah, you, like the moment you blink, moment you're like, oh shoot, it's been 17 months. Yep, that'll work. That'll send both. Perfect. Look at that. We got spider eyes and sugar. Now we do need to get water into this, and the way I was thinking about doing water was like this right here. And then we can do, see, a block here. Actually, it needs to be a regular block. And then a block here, like this. I don't think I have to put the trapdoors on the bottom of this. And then a trapdoor right here and right here. And then if I waterlog this, oh, well, okay. I gotta turn these around. Okay, that way. There we go. The opposite way from a cobble farm. And then that pulls in water. And then this is a mixer. This is a mixer. Did you know you can kill the bookworms after linking everything? You only need them alive when linking more inventories discovered today. Oh, I mean, that sounds horrible though. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? What are you? Satanist there. Crazy. All right, then we can use the fluid ones to fluid the things over. However, we need the fluids first to be able to filter the fluids. I ain't got ender pearls. I ain't got, chat. I ain't got it. I ain't got them ender pearl. Oh, I do have them. They're just compressed. Not depressed, compressed, chat. Jeez, get your mind in the game. Timber Baton, welcome. Hello. So these will go here. These will go here. Boop, 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 boop. All right, and then we just gotta get power to this. The hardest part. Getting power to the darn thing. I mean, I don't think this is going to be the way to do it by like... I'm pretty sure we're not producing enough stress here. I don't have a stressometer, but I'm pretty sure we're not producing enough stress. Maybe we can gear this down quite a bit. Like, let's see. Maybe I can use it. I just gear it way down. We just make it like pretty slow. This, however, it can't be that slow. But it's only that it produces a bucket like every 8 minutes. So yeah, what if I like... If I go small cog to large cog. And then small cog to large cog. That just down ratioed it. And then gearbox. And then I can get the power from here to here. We might have enough stress. I doubt it, though. It's very unlikely that we're going to have enough stress, but we'll see. We'll see. Gotta grab some andesite. It's not funny. Welcome back. Oh my god. Chat! It's alive! No way. Okay. Wait, we have the water in the spider eye. Why is it not making ethanol? Oh, that's right. These have to be going a certain rate. I'm a dork. Oh my god, I forgot. Oh. Yeah, these are going too slow. Oh, man. Mixers will not work. Speed requirement not enough. What if I go from here to here? No. Probably need another water wheel. Hey, 3-stream streak, dude. Heck yeah. Okay, let's put this away. Water wheel. This has got to be one of the most frustrating parts of the pack. The one thing I'm not the biggest fan of. Is that rotating fast enough? It is. Okay, good, good, good. So that's going to produce ethanol. That's not going to produce anything yet. This is going the wrong way. So that needs to go out. Wait, what? Oh, these are separate. Okay. Then I just need a funnel to produce the seed oil. 2 funnels. Oh, this is something. This has been something. So like once we get an ender tank, right? It's like that's when things really will be good, right? Yeah. Oh, but they're so far away. Maybe we could just send fluids though with like something else. Yellow heart. An ender pearl. Wait, there's an Ars Nouveau storage system? Yes. Yes, there is. All right, do we have a bucket yet? Not of seed oil. Woo. Vegetable seed oil, very, very, very long it takes. Ethanol, we got. Let's grab a bucket of that. Not for drinking. Oh, yeah? Don't tell me how to live my life. All right. Don't tell me how to live my life. Trying to control me. But we should be able to now filter this and say, hey, make sure this is a whitelist. I wish that on this one, I wish we could just drag the buckets of this fluid in, but we can't. If you drink ethanol, you won't have much life. You know, even our cars hate ethanol, man. Oh, that's ethanol, not alcohol? Oh, okay. We need to get corn set up so we can make whiskey. Okay, so we got spider's eyes running through. So here's the thing that I was going to try and set up. I need to take this and we need to belt up and over and then belt to this with create. While we wait on that. So we need a belt that's going to make its way over here. Like this. Oh, wait. No, this is going to go this way. The belt can run from here to here. This is going to have to be like a vertical belt, isn't it? So we'll have this that's going to run up. And then we need this. How is that going to work? We can have it go down, but then it's going to have to go here to here. Very janky, but we'll get it. You would have thought that I would have figured out belts by now after Create Arcane Engineering. It's a lot, though. I hate using belts. I really do, chat. Okay, so that can't go anywhere. Okay. Don't know why this is here, but I will remove it. Okay, eventually I'll hit the trapdoor. Oops. Yo! Gary, welcome, dude. Welcome, man. Think of the 17 months with a tier 1. My dude. Oh, shoot. I'm gonna... Is it... Yveltits? Yveltits? Thank you for the prime. Welcome to the crew. Rotate the drawer. I guess we don't really need to see. I think the hammer can rotate blocks. There we go. So now we have excess sugar because our witch farm probably isn't producing enough. This is producing plenty. Okay, we have a whole bucket of this. Nice. So I set that to whitelist, that there. And then we just need to feed this a very particular item. And let's go get a barrel to do that. Let's actually put this stuff away first. Thank you guys, by the way, for the subs. Would a yeeter not work there? So a yeeter uses stress units, and because in this pack stress is so valuable, I don't want to use things like that for sending items around. That's one of the major problems like that I think with this pack is unfortunately the stress, the whole like limited stress system. It's very rough. So I have to kind of limit what I use. So it limits for example, the flingers. Maybe there is a better way. Maybe I'm just not doing it right. Thinking about this out too hard. I need the opposite of puller. We can't just like swap these out, can we? That should be a recipe. Should be able to exchange the pusher and pullers. I need a pusher. It pretty much goes away as soon as you have the biodiesel. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. It's like the basic fuel doesn't really seem like it's going to produce a whole lot, but we'll see. If this is enough to be self-sufficient, then that would be great. All right, so we just need like these, but we need them smelted, right? So toss this on the ground. My goodness. Okay, maybe I don't need so many. I don't think I need so many. Okay, okay, I want the pusher to send to the west. All right, and then this should be able to be turned on. And then we just need a full bucket of biodiesel. Oh man, less bad for the environment. Wait a minute. Wait, what? Is that factual? We've done it! Nirvana! Is that the right word? Eureka? I remember when these would cause lag on the server. Not particularly the ones from Industrial Foregoing, but a different version of these. This is definitely slow. Oh, it only requires 100, makes 200. Okay. And then this makes 25. Okay, so all the pneumatic craft stuff will make this go even faster. Are the nodes still in here? They're just pretty expensive. So now I just need to essentially hook this like generator in. I'm not even seeing what this generator like looks like. Does it produce the stress out of the back here? All the sides send out. Okay. And then I'm assuming it rotates clockwise by default? We're about to find out, aren't we? So get a bucket of this. Okay. It's running. Okay. Now, what's going to happen whenever I do this? Yeah. Nice. So definitely not enough. That's sad. It can be toggleable with redstone. Okay. Yeah, it spins a bit faster. So yeah, it's, I mean, it's not producing a whole lot. If it's only producing 2,000 stress units, that's like 4 full-size regular water wheels in base create. So that's basically the equivalent of like what, 8 regular water wheels at that RPM. So now we have to like downgrade the rotation, right? Or I guess we could, well, no. If I pick this up, it's not going to retain the fluid, is it? Of course not. Why? Why should it? You know? We just built it everywhere. So if I maybe removed... It's just too much stuff to keep up with. My frames are already tanking with all the create belts. It's crazy how just like how ridiculous like create tanks your FPS with belts. Oh, good God. Divided streams, welcome. At least you don't have to repair the generators constantly. Yeah, at least, right? I never checked to see if like I could repair these with like something else. Like repair them with the arms. This is what's really slow in this particular process. At least we have it up and running. We have some being produced, and we can use it for things like, I don't know, maybe we can use... Is this biodiesel? Yeah. Let's like maybe try it over here. Like instead of this like janky system we have right here, maybe I can just do this here. The redstone itself though, like goes on the generator, right? And it lasts 8 minutes, apparently. Okay, so... So by default, it spins counterclockwise. Ooh, flashy. Interesting. Okay. Be a new mechanic to learn. Let's try like some obsidian. Gearbox. By the way, can you toggle speed of generator with a redstone level? What is the error? Invalid red signal. You only need 0. I don't know. I can try. An analog lever will work. That shuts it off. If it has anything more than a redstone signal of 0, then it shuts off. Huh. Can you ponder? Check. I mean, yeah, I can look it up in a second. This is still broken. Great. Will a puller puller do this? I don't know if this puller will work. I don't think a hopper works. Does. Okay, good. Okay, so while this is running, you can see this is now going pretty fast. It does not have a ponder. Apparently an advanced version does with regular biodiesel and advanced... Oh, it needs liquid oxygen as well. Regular biodiesel, it does... How much stress is this? 96 times 176. So it's a 16,000 stress units that it produces off of one. What in the world? Wait, no. Gotta love that. you usually use the hopper under it, but wouldn't that just, that would just pull out everything. So yeah, this, yeah, it tells me how many stress units. It's producing 2,112 stress units, which is exactly what we calculated. You get stress units from your job, Humphrey. Yeah, this definitely doesn't last all that long. Oh, frustrating. Saddening. Sure, it gets better as we move along. We do need to set up one of these as like a speed metal press. It's annoying until you get the PNC biodiesel, which is like the next thing to do. Yeah, that's what I'll get into. Pneumatic craft. I'm assuming with getting into pneumatic craft, as it doesn't really seem to have. Does it have a good guide showing the pneumatic craft stuff? It's not called pneumatic craft. It's called like pressure. Yeah, air. That's makes it hard to see. So we make the reinforced stone, we make the pressurized tubes. That's talking about cold. Heat sinks. And then using an air gate, which is nice to cool them down. PCBs. We got to go through the PCB process. Fun. You hear the excitement in my voice. You hear the PCB excitement. You haven't made it a single vortex tube the entire pack. Yeah, like the vortex tube is definitely not necessary. So this has this mod in it, which also means that like we can use heat pipes, right? From you on blaze burners. In order to generate compressed air, you can first use rotational compressor. So this is the intended method for generating pressure, right? We're not going to be using coal. We're going to be using pressure or using this. Oh boy. Oh, Jesus. Do these have... Are we gated with pneumatic? Can we not make security upgrades right away? No, of course not. Why would we be able to make security upgrades, right? That's crazy, right? It's crazy. We have to expel like 30% of our air every time it hits cap with a safety tube module. You get a security upgrade. We get a security upgrade here. Okay. Just don't lose them. Oh yeah, this... And I'm assuming that these villagers don't work. Is my assumption right, Seraph? Oh, they do? But these aren't the things, right? They take coins. Coins, and it doesn't say what coins they take. Okay. Making this requires other stone. Oh, did this ever change? No, it has not changed. Invar's level 1, Electrum level 2, Signalium level 3. Okay. Good. All right, now this is to make the reinforced stone. Deep slate. Do we have deep slate? Does that come from the Sky Islands? Actually, don't remember seeing it. We have deep slate. I don't know where we got it from, but we got it. Oop, wrong. Regular deep slate. Oh, this is cobble deep slate. Easy mistake. Wait. Hold on, I missed something else. Are you broken? Hello? If you put out a block of diamond. Oh, it's a block of diamond? I'm a dork. I thought it converted this. I forgot. Wow, that's been setting out for a while. Astro, welcome in. Okay, for some reason this guy is not mining though. Deep slate. Okay. Deep slate. Material generator. Pedestal. He's lazy? What? Because I'm using an Elementium pick. Wait, what? What does that matter? Can I not mine that? Well, that sucks. Now I gotta make another one. Think you're bound to this? That Suniger's bound to this pickaxe. I think this wasn't this that way in the other one. Suniger was bound to the pickaxe. Can I mine it with this? Does this pick work? Is the auto smelt throwing it off? Weird. Okay. Let's see. keep that in here for right now. All right, so with enough of this, we should be able to do like hoppers. All right, now we got our power flower thingy-mabob. And this is going to cost 500 source each. Did I see that right? 5,000 source each. Oof. Okay. How much of this do we need? Great. I can't see the recipes. It's not used for making pipes. It's used for making these slabs. It's not used for that either. Is that a goat? Yeah, it's for 8 of them. Yeah. I'm pretty sure though. Don't know how many I'm going to need, but I'll set it up to make a few of them. A couple sets. Okay. All right. There's that. You get some from the quest rewards? You get a couple. Hard to know how much I need of anything. 4 of those. And then for the other stone. Oop. 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 Boop. Boop. All right, there's that. And then sturdy sheets. Perfect. It just does its thing now. Is this full? These are almost full. What are we lacking on in the cake department? Eggs. Got plenty of those. Probably should take some seeds. So what are we lacking? Okay, I'm a little confused. Hey, ethanol. You should be going in here. Hello? Why are you not going in here? Did I break it earlier? Pretty sure it was working earlier. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, it's full of spider eyes. That's right, because this produces spider eyes. Can't it just hopper those into a barrel? Dang, sometimes getting this pack is weird, and induction cells are provided as a quest reward. Wait, what? Sometimes the gating in this pack is weird. I got induction cells and providers as a quest reward. So I was going to set that up, but can't get lithium dust for the casings until Glacio. Yeah. Interesting. Later on, we'll be able to uncentrifuge the eyes, right? And then get products off the eyes, and hopefully that creates a loop. Very interesting. Very interesting. All right, so now we should have a couple stacks. Okay, we got a couple stacks of stone. It's not bad. It's not bad. Not bad at all. All right. Now what to do with this? So getting into pneumatic craft, we need to make the tubing. Which requires the sheets. Totally tubular. And we get that as a quest reward, and then thermodynamics. Thermal lagging? A thin layer of insulating material which can be applied to the surface of heat using machines to prevent heat loss to the air. Does not block interactions with blocks behind it unless you are holding any wrench, any pickaxe. And this just uses glass. So this might be a good idea to get this started back up. Just need more glass. Not washed. Okay. You love that piston setup for washing and smelting. It is, it does make it a little bit convenient. But yeah, I don't know. There's still some issues with it. Fluid probably, I don't know if Create can't really move fluids very well. So without that new Create mod that like adds like physical blocks for this stuff, it's kind of hard to move fluids around with Create. I did, by the way, pick up basically my entire base with Create and just moved it here with the Create mod. That's how I got my base here. What did I use? A schematic? No. Just glue. And a card assembler. I mean, I didn't move the whole base. I moved it section by section, but it's kind of like a schematic. Which is kind of interesting because you could technically give a player that item. And it could just be placed in and it will replace the blocks. That's how I moved the mob farm, right? I just picked it up with a create cart contraption and just moved it here. Here, lava's filled. That would take a long time to generate lava like that. So is that create new mat? Is it called create pressurized? Pressurized. Compressed air engine. So this is the thing that we need to make, right? We're going to use this. Requires a brass casing. We should be able to make more brass, right? It's just zinc and copper. I wonder why I never thought to do a spell turret smelting setup with ours. It might be fun. Probably. If you have it, like, if you're producing enough source to send it over to a spell turret to have it auto smelt stuff for you, yeah, that would just set it like above a funnel and have the turret shoot the spell at the funnel, and then set the funnel to allow the ingots in, or anything that can be smelted, blacklist it. That could work, yeah. I'm still, I wish the generate dirt one was in here. I don't know if that's just a version thing. It's just not in this version. Or what, but... is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. I'll grab some logs. Some brass. Got so many processing things happening in this one little box. It's just a lot. There's a lot of stuff going on. It's just so much. Okay. So to look at the pneumatic, oh, it's pressurized. Right, pressurized. So there's an engine rotor. It's probably not what we're going to be working with. This generates compressed air engine. So this generates stress from compressed air. Is the recipe removed? I don't even know why I was looking at it. Wait, no, we can make that. Wait. But we can't generate pressure from like, can we make, we can't make like a, yeah, there's, we have a flux compressor. We don't have access to any compressors, so, okay. Well, they have that going awfully fast. I mean, this would be easy to automate though, because like you would just read the pressure and then just immediately give the clutch a redstone signal and it shuts the compressor off immediately. Oh, I get a little wolf. Flux is best once you can power it. So this. I wonder if like just one of them is good enough for right now. Did the wolf just die? How did the wolf manage to just die? Okay, whatever. What in the world? These are questions I just don't ask. You're finally something other than a slime, and you're already dead. No, Gemini. I'm pretty sure you must have walked in the soul fire. Oh, no. Dang it. What? Out of all the places that do the wolf's AI, why would it not avoid soul fire? Why do dogs not avoid fire? What? Thank you for that. I'll give me a drink. What is up with that? Rotational compressor. So is this one of the first things we have to set up? Is a pressurized multi-block? Is that what we're gonna be doing? I'm assuming we need to rush into this, so we're gonna need all of these things, right? It'll get your compressed iron, which is a gate for most of that mod. Oh, okay. So yeah, we have to do this then. So we'll set this. Set this. Ooh, set this. Actually, we just need a window, right? Okay, so if we make the smallest version, that's not too bad to make the smallest version. Oh, these are all converted into bricks. Makes a couple of pressurized walls. Pressurized chamber glass. Pressure chute valve. And a couple of hoppers. Always out of plates. Always, always. I wonder if I just grab this and I get a bucket real quick. We're gonna make some stuff real fast. Good Lord, 6 hours. Happy Friday. Mr. Nix, welcome. Yeah, like every stream recently, I've been streaming from anywhere between 6 to 6 or more hours. That won't actually work, will it? Huh. Well, that'll eventually process. Okay. Didn't I grab them? I hope. Did I? Oh, I bet I left them over there, didn't I? Darn. I need the plates. Iron plates are like used for everything. We need 2 chambers. Perfect. Now, is that all of my walls? We probably need another set of walls, and then we'll be good. I gotta figure out where I want to do this. Possibly over here for right now. And then we could use the biodiesel to charge this since it does spin it pretty fast. So long as we can receive a redstone signal. before I even think about pressurizing anything. Well, actually, no, we get a security upgrade. Well, so I want to make this as best as possible. So if I can go ahead and actually do this, I would prefer to do this, but oh, we're going to be gated, aren't we? Oh man. All right, give me a second, Chad.
Hope you are having a great day, Chosen.
Sorry about that, Chad. I'm back. You don't know how many Pneumaticraft machines you've blown up into this pack? You've had bad luck. Oh, that's not good. Also, Gemini, thank you for the 500. It says, hope you're having a great day, Chosen. Thank you. I am having a pretty good day. Honestly, that chamber fills up so slow, you'll be able to make a bunch before it gets anywhere near danger level. Pressure gauge. Compressed iron. This is the only way to make compressed iron. There's none of the explosion stuff. It's only in here. Okay. And then I want let's get our plates. Never used this before, so this has the pressure on the side, which is very interesting. All right, so the pressure chamber looks like this. Boop. I like to set the the interfaces in. The interface for the output goes here, which is the orange, and the input goes here on this side. Input, output. Glass to make it look pretty. Insertion tube for pressure. Chamber walls. Shitty-doo. All right, we got to do it once, right, chat? We got to do it once. We're gonna do it once. Well, let's see if it voids all of her stuff. But I want the achievement. I want the achievement. What am I doing? Am I back? I don't know what was going on with that. That was weird. It just, the network just was down entirely. Thankfully, you didn't see anything. I love how it was like the worst timing ever. All right, am I back? Yes, welcome back. Good God. No indications of going down. Well, that's all of the viewers. Everyone's just gone. All right, well, whatever. Goodness. Darn Twitch, man. Being twitchy as always. Chosen, how am I doing? Doing pretty good. We are about to wreck ourselves. Yeah, it sounds very weird, but we are. I think this will work. Oh. Yeah, it probably has to be under pressure, right? I've only done it with a shrink mod. Uh-oh. Chat? We've made a mistake. Yes! Rip! Ripperoni, man. God, could you imagine doing this to yourself? Oh my God, how that would suck. That would suck so bad. And it doesn't give any progress towards breaking the block at all. You would have to do /home, right? I don't know what we'd have to do. /spawn? Would those work, or were those disabled? If you're on a server. Yeah, we're done. We're done. I don't know what you'd have to do. I mean, if you were on a server, I'm saying like you would have to ask for a server admin to help you. That does suck though. The fact that you can get stuck in these kind of suck. Interesting. It's probably like a very weird case of like a very weird situation if that was to happen, but anyways. Okay, so I think it has to be under pressure, so let's see if we can't give this a little bit of pressure first. And this time bring an actual pickaxe. Yeah, but if you're not able to use the commands, then you're kind of stuck in there. My whole setup here is ran out, but now we have 4 mana pools that are full. What are the jumping armor stands doing? They are automating squeezers. And that's lava production over here. Hello. You might get ripperonied in here, my dude. You might get ripperonied. I'm assuming it doesn't matter what direction this is going in. You definitely want to lever just to make sure, just to be on the safe side. It appears that this rotation compressor is not rotating with enough speed. Oh, no. That's kind of frustrating. And there's no way to get this liquid back, is there? I bet like a tank isn't going to work, right? We use like a tank to right click on it. We can. Oh, thank God. Okay. So what's the rotation gotta be? Where's my create box? Did I leave it over here? There it is. Oh, there goes the items off the... Oh, man. What is that? Is that a trident? Oh, the items despawn? Oh, that... Hello. Dang. Okay, so we need like large cog, small cog. Small cog, large cog. Casing. Large cog. You think maybe up twice would be enough? Oh, it broke? Oh. So maybe once? So it needs to be like once. Okay. Then that's fast enough. Yeah, that's producing bar. I'm assuming this can be shut off. Is it iron or steel that goes in here for the sheets? Or not the sheets, compressed iron. Just iron. Try to make this real quick so we can make sure to shut that off. Let's see. Okay, so this should allow us to pull out of this side. Thankfully. Very nice. Should allow us to insert inside. Problems. Apply more pressure to the pressure chamber. Okay, it's going up. And as soon as we have this, then we will be able to start moving forward, right? Make a couple of stacks of these. Make four stacks. If we can. Oh, there goes. Had enough pressure to send the items in. Hey, it's making them. And then it's going to send them in here. Why do I have 2 amulets of mana regen? What? That's weird. All right, so now we got compressed iron. Apparently it wants us to make 91 chamber walls, but I refuse. Why would I do such a thing? I didn't need that many. OMG, you're glad you stopped in. You forgot the create toolbox exists. Oh yeah, and you can. So something I can recommend is like maybe make multiple toolboxes, put it on a cart contraption, and then you can move the cart contraption around. You can pick up the full cart contraption, and then you can just hold Alt to pull up the create toolbox wheel. It's great. It's great. 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 I can't do create stuff without it now. Yeah, I still don't understand why I had, like, why do I have 2 of these? Why did I have a Thorns pendant slot? Like, I had Thorns equipped, but now I can't equip it? Did I not have the Superstitious Hat enabled? Did the Curios stuff get changed? I have no idea what's going on. That's super weird. Okay, I'll just let that run for a minute. Hopefully it doesn't blow up. Please don't blow up. When you die, they can get jumbled? Well, I didn't die. I just took them out. Like I haven't died. Hmm. All right, that has been completed. This is just missing that 91. Oh. I can't get away from a chat. It's gonna force me to do it. It's gonna force me to do it. It's forcing my hand. The quest requires of me to not only just have that many, but have 91 specifically. Is this enough to make like the largest version? Seems like a lot. Maybe an omnidirectional hopper. Pressure relief valve. This, I'm assuming it doesn't have like a security slots, right? Wait, where'd all the pressure go? So wait. If this isn't, I'm confused. If this isn't running, this is depressurizing? It shouldn't depressurize. I guess it just ran out of fuel, and then it's just like... It should maintain pressure if not being used. I say should, but I've never used this this add-on mod for Create. It's in Create Arcane Engineering, but I've not used it before. So like if this is at 90 right now, I'll shut this off. No, it'll stay. It stays pressurized. We just have to we'd have to hit that threshold. Don't ask. Don't ask. Yo!
Hey.
Don
Celebrate.
Raff, welcome. Welcome, dude. How are you? How are you? I'll put you inside of a light source. There we go. You just want to look that way. Thank you, by the way, for the 17 months. Is this a Skyblock mod pack? Yes. Yep, it's a Skyblock mod pack. Oh, quit punching me. Okay, so we use this, and then we make plates.
Trikurtifo just gave out 1 subs.
Ooh. Dude. The Vo, man. Thank you for the gift sub going to Fossil. Appreciate that, man. Look at Fossil over there, swagging it out. Dang, our storage is getting really laggy. We've already put 5 hours in our bag today, chat. Wait, you need to repair the wheels? Yes. Yeah. This is our first, like, actual way of producing stress that doesn't need to be repaired. We just have to produce the biodiesel for it. I think that is... Oh, no, we still have another round there. Speaking of producing biodiesel, I need to turn this back on. Yeah. Also, I had to automate cakes. This is cake automation. I had to automate cakes. And the cakes are the only way you make mana. So, yeah. Cooking with Chosen. Yeah, you wouldn't want to eat those cakes. Those cakes are tainted. They're nasty. Them some nasty cakes. And then this is bio, which, believe it or not, we're keeping up with spider eyes very easily with our mob farm. We just have to keep repairing the thing to produce the biodiesel. Makes it kind of reliable. I guess you really don't want to eat cakes that are produced in the same factory as biodiesel. Oh, yes. Yeah, you probably don't want to eat these cakes. Yeah. Spider eye and sweet berry frosting. This has to be one of the best things that we did, was filter our mob farm. Both mob farms, actually. So the one that's in the nether is this one. So this is the nether mob farm. And then this is a trash can back here. The last destination. If it's not any of these items, it gets trashed. These villagers are getting out of hand. So this requires 1,500 stress units. So basically the entirety of this one generator to produce this. mean, it produces like 2,100 something, but you would eat cakes produced. Sounds gross. All right, and this is going to be used to make several things. A spawner agitator. Item transfer nodes. Compressed boots. A display table. Pressurized gauges, which are actually really nice. So the main thing that this is going to be useful for, not necessarily within the mod itself, but for the cyclic transfer nodes down the road. And we're going to need it for upgrades, the armor. We're going to need it for, do we need turbine rotors? Those are for the drones. A vacuum trap absorbs nearby entities. Pressurized gauges for sure. I think that's definitely one of the big things I need. See, with a pressurized gauge, if we had fluid going to this infinitely, I could possibly place the gauge like here, I think, or does this have to? No, this has to be turned into this, a display gauge. Of course it does. I can receive redstone signals off of this. I don't know if it emits it on its own. I don't think it emits a redstone signal, does it? It does emit a redstone signal. So I could say emit a redstone signal at a certain amount. And like right now it's emitting a redstone signal at 5. I bet it tells you. Formula redstone 2 times the pressure bar. So if I wanted this at 5, if I wanted this to go to 5 and then shut this off, I don't know how much of a, like how much this actually, we might want to shut it down like before then, because I don't know if this has like a buffer like all the other machines, like it'll let you go to like 5.1. Vacuum trap is like a ghost trap from Ghostbusters. That's how it works. It's kind of cool. So we would want a redstone. It would emit a redstone signal of 10 at 5. But if we do a redstone signal of 9, it'll be very close. And we can use a comparator to do this. So it's a very interesting way of doing this, but seeds, I've used this before. So what we can do is we can receive a redstone signal from this. Like right now it's at like 2. And this just needs to compare to something else. Might be better to put this on the other side. I don't know if this, does this emit a redstone signal over here too? No. Where's our pneumatic wrench? At least we get one that has some pressure on it. Okay, so let's just say this is over here. It's emitting a redstone signal right now of 5. I believe that we can have it compare. I believe this is compare. So you have add and subtract. So we could use like create redstone to do like a
17 months,
toggle.
woohoo.
Ultimate Car, thank you, by the way, for the Prime for 17 months. Appreciate that. So if we want 9, and this emits a redstone signal of 9, and we want this to do a state of either on or off, so 0 or 1, we need to make sure that this is set to be, let's see, 9. We would need it to be subtracting 8 off of that, right? Right, chat? Right? So I would need another comparator. Let me get a comparator. We need 2 comparators for this. This may seem a little jank, but it'll save you. It'll save you so much. Like, especially if you're very limited and you don't have like security upgrades. Like, this doesn't accept a security upgrade. So like, you need to be able to tell how much this is, because you'll blow up your machine. You'll blow everything up. And then you have to remake this thing again. So we have our signal, and then we have this signal. This is going to be in subtract mode here. And then we'll have our composter here. That's what's going to be sending that signal into this. It needs to be a signal of 8. So we can actually see the signal here. If I put this in, that's a 1. We need this to go to a power of 8. It's power of 3. Power of 4. 6. 7. Okay, so there it is. Power of 8. So when it's fully filled, it's a power of 8. This, in subtract mode, this is emitting, it shouldn't be emitting anything. It says 0, power of 0. But as soon as it gets to 9, it'll emit a power of 1. 9 minus 8, I believe. I think I'm doing this right. It's really hard to tell until we get this fully set up. So that's a power of 0 right now. So if we want this to emit a redstone signal of 8... Oh. He got put right inside there.
You are my favorite streamer, an excellent teacher, and I want to send some love along. Much love to you, Chosen.
Thank you, Logan. I appreciate you. Thank you for the 1,100 bits, dude. Oh, goodness. Now you got me blushing. Now I forgot what I was doing. Let's do a create. Such lag in there. It's only lagging when I'm on like the main page, isn't it? Redstone link. Okay, so we can make this like a pressure chamber. So this will emit a redstone signal of 1 that should detect it, and then we just send that, pass that directly onto here. Put this in receive mode, and let's just say this is going to be pneumatic tubes. Now, the idea is that this doesn't explode, okay? The idea is that it doesn't explode. I'm pretty sure we have our main input subtracted by the side input equals the output. So, should, if my vanilla redstone brain works, right? And so this should prevent anything from exploding. Should. So whenever we have this automated, or if you want to just keep more fuel in here, that should work. So this is going to get up there. Is this still processing materials? It is not, right? It's done. So this will be the perfect test, right? Because this is going to build up pretty quick. This tube, we should start to see the redstone signals. It's staying at 0, right? Because it's in subtract mode. This is at 8. And this, as soon as it hits an emitting redstone level of 9, which will be 4, it'll be like 4.8 bar. All right, when it's at 8 and 8, that still should be 0. We'll see it emitting redstone signal now at, once it hit 4, it should be at 8. Because remember, it's 2 times. There we go, now it's at 8. Now, as soon as it hits like 4.5, I believe, it should emit a redstone signal of 10. Or, sorry, yeah, sorry, 9. Don't you dare hiss at me. Make it seem like I'm blowing this up. And it's at 9. Okay. So, as soon as it hit 9, right, it now emitted a signal of 1 because we have 9 minus 8 equals 1. And so, that's all you need to shut this off. And it will stay at 4.5 bar. Okay. It's a little bit more sketchy. You could have it go up to 5 bar. It's a little bit more sketchy that way. You don't have to use a composter either. If you wanted to send the signal to it a little bit different in the subtract mode, there is a create lever. This right here, the analog lever, is a better way of doing it. So instead of using a composter, if you want to do different numbers, this is the way to do it, right? Because this will emit 1, 2. So you can subtract 9, right? And then you can do 9 and 10, and then that should stop right at that max bar. So, analog lever, probably more compact than doing it the other way here. And we can try this. I'm a little scared to do this. I'm going to manually shut this off. And then I'm going to replace this, and we are going to do 9. Okay. That should shut off. 9 and 9 should be 0. This should not have power. Why does this have power? So much power. Power output 9. It's in subtract mode. Subtract. Oh, is this not like sending directly to this? Maybe we need redstone? It might need to receive a piece of redstone. Or a block or something. There it goes. Now it's off. So let's try this. That should pressurize all the way up now to 5 bar exactly. And we're going to find out if this is going to blow up. If it blows up, we all die. Sorry, Larkin. You're gone too. Me and you both. Exactly 5 bar. I didn't sign up for this. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. You're the test dummy for this operation, all right? But there we go. If you want to max out at exactly 5 bar, there we go. So a lever signal of 9, comparator in subtract mode. It will receive an emitting redstone signal of 10, because 5 times 2 is 10. There we go. You did it all by yourself. Yeah. So there we go. So now it's like it pressurized. It's crazy because this can shut the pressure off instantaneously. Like a regular generator with coal, you have to wait for the whole burn timer to finish up. And so that can be pretty rough. So this is actually really nice. And that filled up very fast. And it doesn't waste fuel. Put Mad Larkin back into the composter. Oh, good God. Gonna put him back in the composter. I want my rubbish bin. Oh goodness, this is the kind of stuff I enjoy though. Like I love this problem solving for like things like this. I love this. I don't like repairing the water wheels though. But I know we're gonna have access to powering these wirelessly soon. So I'm not like, that'll be fine. I'm sure things will expand. Okay. Does anything else go into the pressurized chamber? We could have done blocks of iron. We can get ice compacted in this. Ooh. Okay. Is this used for anything? It's for a bee. It's for the quarry bee. The quarry bee can do this? Oh, it has no... Oh, they removed the... Okay, the use has been removed. So you can't crush it or anything, so don't worry about it. You can't make it. Like, there's no need to make it. Unless it, like, it's not even used for anything. Don't make it. Signalium processor. Iron pickaxe. With silk touch. Fulcrum. Like, no use other than decoration. Space metal. Oh boy. That's not Silent Gears, Crimsonite? No, it's creates, which normally creates Crimsonite. You put it through a crushing wheel, and then the crushing wheel generates iron, and then you wash it, then that'll produce iron and redstone. This we have to do. Oh, we didn't set up latex yet. I meant to do that. It was on my list, I think. Oh, we gotta do latex. Okay, reinforce. This sports tin bar, stronger version of the basic pressurized tube. They can be camouflaged. Okay. Blocks of coal into diamond. I think that's our only way of getting diamond right now. Was that 8? What was that? 8 to 1. Holy smokes. That's basically it. It's definitely these are things that are going to be needed. Where's it at? Where's the other one? I might make the better tubes. The transistors. I don't think I need these for anything right now. Flow detector 2 model. So I think we should be good. Beast. Thank you for the tier 1, by the way. For 6 mighty months. You absolute beast. Thank you for that. So yeah, even with this setup, I don't even need the safety 2 module. We're good. And you should be good too. Happy to be here? Well, yeah, thank you. Keep that wrench on here. Thank you guys for the... Wait, what? Ah, I see. That's nice. That'll be a fun purge of follows. I wonder if this is in preparation for they won't be able to do it now. I mean, if they want a sub bomb, then I'm fine with that. Go for it. All right, the events are shut off now. What's going on? Somebody decided to follow bot, I guess, with a bunch of accounts. I've had stuff like that happen in a long time. But I put it in subscriber only mode. Sorry for those of you who aren't subscribed. I'm sorry. But it's to prevent. Usually they'll follow bot, and then you'll put it in follower only mode, typically, and then they'll already be followed, right? So they just have a ton of bots just follow. But now there's no satisfaction of doing that. Is there a point of even follow botting? I have no idea. It's just for spamming? Yeah, it's just for spamming in the chat. It's so dumb too, because nothing shows up in game. Like, nothing shows up in game, and I could just turn everything off like that. Get wrecked, noobs. Maybe it was that other person who finally got a little bit better instead of just like Control C, Control V, or hitting up and pasting in the chat. All right, anyways. I am pretty satisfied with today. Pretty awesome. I'm happy. We got this automated. And pressure is going to stay consistent here. We have to use this setup. We'll be using this quite a bit. This same sort of setup. So for PRCs and stuff, we're going to want to do this. What's it called? Is it a PRC? No, this is a PRC. It's not this. It's the this. The TP. What is it? The TPP. The TPP. Yeah. We're going to be using it for this because this requires temperature to be at a certain point and sometimes pressure. Sulfur dust, liquid ethylene, sugar into ethanol, and it doesn't really require a lot of heat for this. So another thing we got to figure out is heat. Why? What? Wait, this produces... These are kind of... You can grow them inside of the garden clutch. I think we got those from loot. I don't know. I'm going to be diving into too much if I continue, but... Alright, so... Pneumaticraft looking pretty good. I think the thermo... What is this called? A thermal lagging. Gives us dispenser upgrades. Heat pipes. Heat pipes are going to be definitely used. Oof. Ooh. Holy moly. Okay. Blocks of compressed iron. I see. Nice. Oh, man. What are the advanced tubes made in? Okay, are we about to get in? Like, do we have access to thermal stuff? Is this all we need for thermal machines? No, there's like other things. So we have like immersive. Okay. So like some stuff I can probably put on a checklist. Clipboard. Because we're slowly progressing. Automate mobs farms, rework. Yeah, that's no. Race. Look at bio. More immersive engineering for steel. Soon. More power gen. Look into IE, or no, look into thermal. What else did we complete in this chapter? Oh. Okay, so. Oh, we got to get latex started. I'm pretty sure this is made same way, yeah. Acacia logs. Liquid ethylene and latex make polyethylene. It's going to lead into some interesting things. And then we have the liquid crystallizer. Requires both mana and rotation to work. Mana and rotation. There's the thermal stuff. Okay, so thermal leads into this overcharged electrum. Thank you, by the way, for that. Cinnabar. We've got to get into these fabrics. That's where we have to have an encapsulator. Pressurize. Okay, so we have, I think we have everything now to get into this. The thing that we were really needing was the pneumaticraft stuff, and so now we have that. We have to make rubber. I guess we have to use this recipe. I hate this recipe, but we have to use this recipe, I guess. Oh no, it's a bucket of latex. Yeah, a bucket of latex works. Perfect. I hate this. I hate this whole thing right here, though, because that's what my prior job was literally vulcanizing rubber. Ugh, hate it. That job sucked. This is Blaze. Okay. That turns into this. Which, okay. Which then gets turned into this. Which is used for the spacesuit. And hazmat suit, apparently. This is kind of cool. Requires fluid. Requires rotation and source. Or, sorry, mana. Huh. Yes. Oh, it's from Starbuncle Mania. Wait, so the liquefied source, we just get it like it just pulls directly from a source jar? Interesting. Does this let me pull it directly out of a source container? That's weird. That feels weird. That feels real weird. Oh, good God. All right. I gotta find a place to wrap up. Let's see. Let's do ours. And we need a splitter. So we need a relay and then quartz and lapis. Yeah, so we need to get this kind of set up first. On handy, yep. Welcome to the raid. Okay, so with the warper, it's kind of nice. Or not warper, sorry, source relay. We should be able to now, I think, this is sending to that location. Probably need another. I'll have to have another source relay. Since this is the main one that gets filled, we'll have this source relay link to this, and then this will link to all of these jars. And that should. And this needs to link to that. And there we go. Okay. Once we have these all maxed out, like these are actually getting close to being maxed out, then all of that source will end up going over here. But I think today, chat, it has been quite fun-filled. Wow. Okay, so we got biodiesel. That's great news. Now if only the biodiesel in this low amount can supply itself to constantly keep it running, that'd be great. Not something I really want to do right now, but we also got into Pneumaticraft, so I think things are shaping up. Yeah, we're getting somewhere in this. Slowly but surely. I hope you guys did enjoy, by the way, today. Hopefully you enjoyed a little bit. Maybe you learned something. Who knows? See if I can find somebody to raid, by the way. Also, if you haven't followed already, it'd be great if you did. Generic B. Let's raid Ginny. All right. It's been fun. Thank you guys for hanging out with me for 8 long hours. It's now 7 o'clock. I feel like I woke up, streamed, and now I'm going to be going to bed. pretty crazy. But anyways, guys, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I do appreciate you guys for hanging out with me. If you haven't already, checked out the links there in the chat. And then also, if you would, let them know where you came from. Chosen Screw has chosen you. It's been a weird day. We had some like interruptions and all kinds of weird jankiness happening with Twitch. But I do appreciate you guys. I'll see you guys, of course, in the next stream. And as always, you know how it goes. Thanks for watching. Bye!